I cannot believe myself. I genuinely cannot believe myself. How could this have happened? How? How? Oh my god, this game music is so loud. Well, let me turn that down. How could this have happened? I'm sorry. I don't know. Let me let you hear this. I put it the game, okay? I had installed it in advance. So that's not gonna be an issue. You can hear it now. You can hopefully. Oh, there you go. Now you can hear it. Let me turn off modern day. Hi. Should I give you access to the Discord as like my formal apology? I can give you my formal apology, okay? I can give you my formal apology. How about that? I'm gonna leave this pinned for today. Surely that would be fine, right? Surely. I still have to... Oh, should I do this? I haven't invited Mani-chan in. I only invited our audio girl in. Ito. No one would mind, surely. I can mod myself even. There you go. Go. Everything will be fine. No, don't worry about it. I can mod everything by myself. Or we can do like... We can have like a fight to death in a coliseum where we decide which lifeline will become mod. Yeah. What do you think? Are you gonna fight to death to be a mod? Yes, Siena Olena. Any day. I would do that any day for Siena Olena-chan. Wow. I'm glad. Let me just put up everything for the game. This game, it's got some funky music, if I do say so. Okay. I don't know. I was told to put this settings on. I don't know why my settings are the way they are. Yes, I'm gonna group me on Discord. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a jolly time. Okay, here we go, okay? Here we go. Ito. This is the real face of a VTuber, okay? We're gonna play a murder mystery. I don't know much about this. I think it was Pedriba who recommended it in chat, being like, can we play this? What? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? I don't know anything about my settings. Someone else handled them for me. So I don't know anything. I was told this is the best for my situation. Yeah. Let us start. Are you streaming right now? Yes. Are you seriously asking? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm streaming. Okay. Hello, Tiberian. Should I say hello to everyone? I mean, I should. It's the least I could do after making you wait for an hour. For a whole hour! Oh my god. Hello Tiberian, and hello Putpoint. Hello Archer. Hello Siena Olena. Hello Hex. Hello Wim. Hello Gastón Mauricio Aguilar 7227. Hello Demon. Hello Truth. Hello Stickman. Hello Tito Firehill. Hello Bad Day. Hello Shishi. Hello EP. Hello Nimbi. Hello Deserding. Tomas. Hello Sackwill. Oh, wait, Sackwill, welcome to being a lifeline. Mwah. Yeah. That's all my hellos for right now. Everything is fictitious. No affiliation with anything real. So what is this real face you mentioned, prosecutor? By real face, I'm referring to the person that actually controls a VTuber, their true identity. Okay, and this real face will influence the development of this case? Yes, you could say it's the key to solving it. Is that so? Then do you know who this VTuber's real face is, prosecutor? I believe I do. I have collected the necessary evidence to prove it. Why is my name Justin Truth? Justin Truth. So if you don't mind, I'd like to start from the beginning. Yes, Justin Truth. Who ate my pudding? What are you yelling for, Emily Close? I just went to eat my pudding and it's not there. Did you eat it? Your pudding? No. Emily Close, secretary. Hi, Yuffie. Hello. Then why did you just stutter? It was you, just admit it. Slender, what proof do you have? We're the only two people that use this office. If it wasn't you, then who was it? There could be a here unknown third party. Oh my god, really? Phoenix Wright has that effect on the video game franchises that come out like this? What third party? Prosecutor Truth, you're back. Zelda Hose. Zelda Hose? Really? Your name is Zelda Hose? Detective Hose, when did you get here? A little while ago. Secretary Clue said you'd be back soon, so I've been waiting here for you. See, our third party. I bet she ate it. Huh? Ate what? Somebody ate my pudding. Pudding? Wasn't me. Anyway, that's not important right now, Mr. Truth. There's been an incident. A murder at a VTuber company, to be specific. Hi, Capitals! Excuse me? What do you mean it's not important? I was looking forward to that pudding. Hello, Magic Line. You're not late at all. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Mr. Truth, there's been a murder. You can't be serious right now. Alright, let's get to work, I guess. But if I ever do find out who took my pudding, it will be the last pudding they ever eat. Shudders. So what's the case? The head of a VTuber company has been found dead in their office. Police have done a preliminary investigation, but we'd like for you to come take a closer look. A VTuber company? You don't know what VTubers are? They're virtual YouTubers. Basically, rather than watching a real person do their stream or video, you're watching them control an anime version of themselves instead. An anime version of themselves? Why would anyone watch that? I wouldn't badmouth them if I were you. VTubers have a huge audience. You really wouldn't want to make them mad. Why, are they scary or something? Actually, never mind. A case is a case. Oh, a case is a case, so let's just go check it out. I lead the way. My very, very distinct voice. Oh, whoa. Like I said before, the victim was the CEO of a VTuber company. Okay, is that a bird? His body was found in his office on April 20th. The person who found him said, "Hold on a second. What's wrong, prosecutor? Can you tell me about the victim first? He's the head of a VTuber company, like I said. He died from... I mean, can you tell me why he's a chicken? Is this a joke or something? Oh, that. It's because their last name is Chicken. This is HeartSync foreshadowing, yes. This will happen to Ilu. Are you kidding me right now? Right meow? Are you kidding me right meow? This is ridiculous. I know, in all my years as a prosecutor, I've never seen chicken nuggets dipped in ketchup, right? I know, it's a travesty. In ketchup, have some respect for the dead secretary clothes. What the hell is... Oh my god, look at all the merch of the VTuber in the background. I just noticed. There's fucking a gargoyle piece there in the background. Oh my god, there's a lot of myth stuff around. You're more of a sweet and sour sauce guy, huh, prosecutor? That was in bad taste. Anyway, what happened to the chicken? That Mr. Chicken, prosecutor. You know what? I'm calling him Mr. C from now on. So what happened to Mr. C? I forgot how much I already told you. Hello. How about just starting from the beginning? Or how about you just ask me exactly what you want to know? Fine. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Victim's identity, cause of death, anything suspicious? Let's ask for the identity. The deceased one is Mr. Chicken, founder of Lillian Entertainment LLC. What does Lillian Entertainment do? Hold intellectual property rights, put on creative events, sell merchandise. They're basically an agency for VTubers. What's the size of this company? Currently 6 employees and 1 VTuber, not including Mr. Chicken. 7 people in charge of 1 virtual... What is this called again? A VTuber. Try and stay professional, please. Right, a VTuber. Who is this VTuber? Her name is Kuripa. Kuripa? Hold on, I think I actually heard of her. She's not just a video game streamer, she's been on TV commercials and even performed in concerts. She's popular internationally too. Whenever I see her, I just think, man, kids like weird stuff these days. And now they're investigating her agency, huh? Just 1 streamer, 6 people for 1 streamer. 7 people, actually. I guess if she's that successful, it makes sense why she'd need a whole team to manage her, though. Anyway, I've gone off topic. Please continue, Detective House. Right, so first, we haven't been able to locate the deceased's mobile phone. She's cute, can't be her. What do you mean? Okay. He apparently rarely contacted his family. The following description is what could gather from his employees and landlord. He was a workaholic. If he wasn't sleeping, he was working. He lived alone, was single, and didn't maintain any close relationships. The only inconsistent thing about him was his work schedule. Maybe it's just the nature of the industry, but he would come and go at random hours after sleeping in the office overnight. He actually has a bedroom in the office. Did he have any enemies or debts? No, the company itself has some debts, but they're all legal. I'm curious about the missing phone. We're still looking for it. If it turns up, I'll let you know. Thanks, Detective House. Tell me the cause of death. The victim's choroid artery was slashed. If she did it, it was self-defense. The VTuber, you mean? Yeah. Because, like, an anime girl can't do anything wrong at the end of the day. The victim's carotid artery was slashed by a sharp object, causing blood loss, shock, and finally, death. Holy. I should probably ask where the carotid artery is. It's on the neck, right? Are a pair of blood vessels, one on either side of the neck, prosecutor. The neck, got it. Please continue. There are no other visible wounds or no sign of a struggle. It may be due to the victim having sleeping pills in his system. Sleeping pills? Yes, drug to help him sleep. We also detected some in the cup next to his body, which we have determined to belong to the victim. There's no evidence that he took pills habitually. Okay, so he was drugged. We also found the suspected murder weapon in the office, a paring knife. Where did you find it? An employee's desk. I'll explain more about it when the employees arrive later. Got it. Anything suspicious? 3 things seem suspicious here. First, the assailant wasn't caught on security cameras. None at all. At 7:03 p.m. the victim can be seen on the lobby's camera where the security desk is. On the 7th floor on the 2nd floor cameras, which is the office floor. But other than the victim, neither the 1st nor 2nd floor's camera filmed anyone suspicious coming or going. What if the killer lived on the 2nd floor? We've ruled that one out. 1, the office door was locked when the body was found, so it's highly likely the killer has an office key. And for the second reason, well, please look at this. Looking at the 2nd floor layouts, any resident would have to pass the security camera to reach the office. I see. What about this window? That's our current hypothesis, prosecutor. There's a window just outside the office leading to a rarely occupied alleyway. It's the perfect spot for someone to climb up from. We've already verified that if someone were to enter through this window, they wouldn't be caught on any security cameras. And there's no security cameras in the office itself? There are, which brings us to my next point of suspicion. We've discovered that the victim's computer stored all of the security camera's footage and all of the footage that has been deleted. Huh? Can it be restored? Usually his stuff can be... Oh. So they know how to wipe stuff completely out, huh? Okay. Yeah, his computer mouse is free of both blood and fingerprints. Ugh. Oh, I see. That is a possibility. Either way, it's definitely suspicious that only the mouse isn't covered in blood. Damn. Could this suspect be intentionally misleading the investigation? Potentially, we should keep this in mind. What's the third point of suspicion? The victim was holding something. We think he might have been trying to leave behind a message about his killer. A message? Probably planted by the suspect to throw us off on our investigation. That's always how it goes. That's what I was thinking too, but I still think it's best to report it to you. I'm taking notes. What's the message? The victim was clutching one of the employee's nameplates on his hand. Every other employee name was on his owner's desk. Only this one was in the victim's hands. Whose was it? I'll reveal it in a moment when everyone's together. Okay. What's with that? What's with her being nonchalant and stuff? Well, this seems like a well-planned, premeditated crime. Judging from how they avoided the security cameras, the culprit must have intimate knowledge of this building's security system. At least that should narrow down the list of suspects. From our current information, we estimate that the crime took place on April 20th between 7:03 to 11:30. Oh shit. Don't worry about me starting on time or anything like that, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why do we need to wait for the employee? I don't know. She likes being nonchalant and mysterious. I don't know what's up with her. How do you know? 7:40 is the time when the victim was last captured on the 2nd floor security camera. 11:30 is based on 2 things. First, the forensics tells the blood has been coagulated for at least 8 hours. Second, the culprit had to leave the area using public walkways, and 11:30 p.m. is the last time a possible suspect was caught on public CCTV. Couldn't the culprit have waited until the morning? No, there is a morning market downstairs starting at 5 a.m. If the culprit were to have left then, someone would have seen them. I see. He also said the office door was locked from the outside when the body was first discovered, right? We've narrowed down the suspect to this company's 6 employees, all of whom have keys. Someone must have committed the crime, then locked the office when they left. Who first discovered the body? About that. Okay, she's cute. This is mystery. Mr. Ryux. Sounds Misty Ryux. Sure. We have Sala Host, Justin Truth, and Mysterious. I actually called all the employees here so you can question them individually. Why didn't you just consult me about this first? I figured this would be more efficient. Geesh, alright. Time to get to work, secretary clothes. Mysterious. Original. But I didn't bring my legal robes. Why didn't you tell me we'd be working? I thought I'd surprise you. Fine, but you owe me something some fancy chocolate for this. Again with the fancy chocolate. Hello, miss. My name is Justin Truth. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this. Yeah, it really is. Prosecutor? Yes, and I have some questions to ask you. Great, you seem like the type who can get things done. And you're kinda handsome. Huh? Yo! Why did you hit me? Oops, butterfingers. Pain in the... You want to know about when I found Mr. C's body, right? But yes, but first, wouldn't you mind telling me your name and occupation? Oh, okay, right. Oh shit, what the hell? What the fuck happened? Mysterious administrative staff. Please walk me through discovering the scene of the crime. Oh, she flirts with us? Can't be her. What do you mean it can't be her? It's her, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, like usual, I arrived at the office a little before 9 AM. I unlocked the office door and walked inside and immediately noticed a large amount of blood. And then I noticed Mr. C slumped over his chair. I got so scared I called the police right away. Then I thought the first person to discover his body is usually the prime suspect, so I ran down to get the building security guard up here to confirm that I didn't mess with the crime scene before the cops came. That's it, basically. That's exactly what she told us. Thanks. I'm surprised you called the guard up here to budge for you. That was very careful of you. I'll take that as a compliment, unless you think I'm a suspect. Hi, Nyamochi thighs enjoyer. It's my job to suspect anyone suspicious. Suspicion. Okay, I understand. You're a prosecutor after all. Although I should remind you that everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Are you trying to say that before the evidence proves otherwise, I shouldn't think of you as a culprit? If you suspect me above everyone else just because I was the first one to find the body, well, that's not really fair, is it? I'm obviously very sad about Mr. C's death, but I hope you understand that it wasn't first and foremost to prove my innocence. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. It's fine, I know this is your job. Prosecutor, the other employees have all arrived. Alright, bring them to the office, please. Sure. If anyone could please tell me their name and occupation. My name is Amanda Childs. Amanda Childs. Is this one a pen? Is this one any sort of pun? Amanda Childs. Amanda Childs. I don't find the pun in it. What is it supposed to be? I draw big. I mean, I'm an illustrator. Amanda Childs. I see. Sophia Lur. I don't get it either. You can call me Sophie. I'm Cutie Pass manager, in charge of her business deals and collaborations. Okay. Is that cheese? I don't know. Honor Chen. I'm not getting the puns anymore. I'm not getting the 3D modeling. Curry Puss dad. Okay. Dad? Okay.
My name is Prudence Weeks, in charge of merchandising, branding, and stuff. Okay. She's really cute.
This is how I see Lisa. I'm Faye Ward. You can call me Faye. Project manager? You didn't even tell us that.
And I'm mysterious, but I guess you already knew that.
Sophie, wisdom, allure, attraction. She's talent manager, so she knows she's attractive. Oh my god. Have you found the killer yet, officer? We're trying. Also, I'm not an officer. I'm the prosecutor assigned to the case.
How could this happen?
None of this will be made public, right? It won't affect Kuripa's image. Is that really what's important right now, Sophie?
Well, we just assigned a spokesperson deal. Do you know how expensive it is to break that contract?
I understand, Sophie, but there are priorities here.
So, at least someone's got to keep the company in mind. Stop arguing!
Sorry, I got a little worked up. That's okay, I can understand why. Still, it's better to try and relax. Then, can I order some coffee? I can't relax without it. That's a little too relaxed. Hey, where are you going?
I have to go to the bathroom. Is that okay?
Fine, go use the bathroom if you got to use that. Wait, no, this is a crime scene. You can just walk all around all willy-nilly. Can you hold it in for a second? Wow, we can't even pee. This is serious business. Can you not cause any more trouble, please?
Do I look like a troublemaker?
Yes. Jeez, I can't imagine how low this office must be on a daily basis. Oh right, that reminds me. Can someone explain what this company actually does? We're an entertainment entity in charge of virtual influencers. Alright, that Kuripa, right? Do you also call her Kuri?
Yes, Kuripa. She's our VTuber. We're very proud of her.
Arker. I don't know if it's very professional to bring up every single suspect into the crime scene while the crime scene is still intact and not investigated. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit, you know, not a productive thing to do, at least. Where is she? What's with the silent treatment? Do I have a booger in my nose or something?
Kuripa is virtual, Mr. Truth. She can't actually be here.
Is this how they beat in China? Sweatshop type convention? I don't think this looks like a sweatshop. I think this looks pretty normal. This looks pretty normal. Right, but there has to be a puppet master behind the puppet, right?
About that, who actually is Kuripa's real face?
Aren't you guys all co-workers, don't you know?
Well, we are all co-workers, but we mainly do our own thing.
There's 8 people in our chat group. 8? But you're 6 plus the CEO, that's only 7.
That's because someone has 2 accounts.
It's not me. It doesn't matter who controls her, she's still my daughter.
Isn't this a bit strange?
No, keeping a VTuber's real face secret is incredibly important, even between us. Wait a second, does no one know Kuripa's actual identity? There's one person who might know. Who? The person who pays us every month. Why are you looking at me? Just so you know, do you know Kuripa's real face, Mrs. Uriax?
Yeah, since I pay them every month.
Okay, so who is it?
I can't say, it's our company's secret.
Mrs. Riax, I don't know if you fully grasp the gravity of the situation here.
I definitely do, Mr. Prosecutor.
But Kuripa's real face must be kept secret from everyone, even those within the company. And I don't think Kuripa's real face has anything to do with Mr. C's murder, right? If our trade secrets are related to this case for whatever reason, please produce official documents stating so. Then I will have no problem revealing that information. Okay, she's pretty serious about all of this. Are you serious? Gravely. Whatever, this company only has 6 employees, right? Yes, that is one thing I can reveal to you with confidence. Wow, thanks, you're such a wealth of information. You're welcome. I'll have to question you all individually, unless I can call your name. Please wait outside here. Okay, I get a one-on-one talk with everyone. If I can interrupt for a second, prosecutor, what is it, Zelda host? I have more info related to the case. Alright, I almost forgot. Go ahead. First, about the paring knife, the suspect murder weapon. We found fingerprints of 4 different employees on it. Sophie Allure, Honor Shen, Prudence Weeks, and Fayward. Where did you find the knife? On Prudence Weeks' desk. Just placed right on her desk? Yes, right on top. Purposefully, I take it? I know it seems a bit strange, but as of now we haven't found any other potential murder weapons. Oh, and the knife belongs on the office. What if they all grabbed it together and stabbed at once? Now about the nameplate. The one the victim was holding? Yes, Mr. C was holding Amanda Child's nameplate in his hand. The artist? Yes. Got it, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. Do I have to talk to her? Oh, okay. She's just like UI. Okay. Who do I talk to first? I'm gonna go in order, I feel. Let's start with Mrs. Artist. So, Amanda Childs, you're an artist.
Yes, but at work I am called an illustrator. I like drawing people.
Let me ask one question before we get started.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you mind telling me your age?
I'm 22. What do you think? I'm a little kid or something?
Sorry, it's just you look very young, so...
I hate when people ask me that question, or they stare at me like I'm some...
lolly? Purr?
It's impolite, and it's just...
Yes, sorry. Why are you talking about lollipops? Huh?
Never mind. It's not my fault my last name is Childs.
I should probably change the topic.
That makes me so mad.
Okay. What's your relationship to the victim? What was your relationship to the victim?
He was my boss. I was his employee.
What kind of person was he?
He'd buy a lot of snacks for the office. Like macarons. Whenever he wanted me to work overtime, he'd buy me some expensive snacks and say something like, "Good girl." Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hi, Happy. Oh, hell no, bro. What the hell is boss doing? What the hell is the boss man doing? Like a kid. Hey, you're not thinking something that would make me mad, right?
Nope, nope, nope. So, did Mr. C ever make you feel upset or uncomfortable?
Sometimes he'd make some pervy jokes.
Oh? Would you say he ever took advantage of his power over you to sexually harass you?
Huh? No, I wouldn't say that. Also, Mr. C was really serious about pornographic content.
What do you mean?
He was super serious about our company not creating any kind of pornographic material.
I was gonna say it is like Ilu about the like buying snacks part, but I don't know about the whole calling you a good girl after. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Because he thought Kuripa looked too young, or because he was worried about her real face would feel. I know they're not one in the same, but I still don't think Kuripa's real face would want to see her engage in sexual acts.
So you don't draw those types of things?
Of course not. I'm basically Kuripa's mom. I could never draw sexual material. I draw the line at sensual.
Sensual?
Yeah, like slightly sexy stuff.
Oh? So how is sensual material different from sexual material?
It's completely different. Sensuality is art. You don't get it at all, persecutor.
Gah. Whatever. She's so based. Where were you on the night of April 20th?
Eating dinner with my family at home.
Can you give me some more details?
We were celebrating because my brother found a new job. We got sushi. I love sushi. Especially salmon. I ate 6 of them in one bite. It was so good.
This really is like cheese.
That sushi place did a collab with a famous VTuber a while back, actually. It was so cute. I hope they do another one soon.
I'm sorry, Miss Childs, but I meant timing details. No details on what you ate. I meant timing details.
Oh, is that what you meant? That's embarrassing. Please forget everything I just said.
Okay, forgotten. Now if you could please stop drooling and answer my next question.
Oh, how about times? Well, I was at home all night. My dad brought the sushi home at 6 p.m. and then we ate and celebrated until around 7.
You hate to see other people live your dream.
Good evening, girthy toes. Hi. Then I was in my room working. I was rushing to complete a project before a deadline. That's it, I didn't go outside.
Can your family vouch for your alibi?
Sure, they all saw me. If I leave my room, I have to pass by the den. And my grandparents always hang out there until around 11 p.m. every night.
Okay, thank you, Miss Childs. Thank you, Miss Childs. So she could still be the killer because she was with her family until 11. But she could have went here by the time, you know? Do you have trouble sleeping?
Trouble sleeping? No.
You don't take any kind of sleeping pills?
Nope, I've had very good sleep naturally.
Do you have any sleep tips you could share? Sleep tips?
Well, mommy brings me warm milk every night before bed, and...
Is mommy an appropriate word for a time like this? I want mommy too. I want her to pet me.
No, she's my mommy, not yours. What the hell?
Don't be weird, prosecutor. Am I being weird? Sorry. Evidence updated. What the hell am I even playing? I want mommy too. Yeah, I want mommy too. I want to ask you about the office's paring knife.
Oh, the murder weapon?
Please tell me what you know about that knife.
What I know about the knife? I don't even know who he belongs to. I guess the landlord?
Was it always in the office?
As far as I know, yes. Sophie uses it sometimes. She's actually really good with knives. Sometimes she cuts almonds into little bunny shapes.
Why almonds? Wouldn't she use carrots or something?
Yeah, Faye says bunnies and almonds go together. Almond. I really don't understand this company.
But if Sophie can cut an almond into a shape of a rabbit, that is pretty impressive.
It is, right? She's really good with her hands.
How about you? Did you ever use the paring knife?
Sometimes I used to open boxes.
Boxes?
Yeah, like slice open the tape. But then everyone was afraid I'd cut myself and wouldn't be able to work, so they banned me for doing that.
Probably a good idea.
But it was really good for opening boxes.
I'm sure it was. About the nameplate Mr. C was holding. I'd like to hear your opinion on that.
What nameplate?
Does she not know? Let's freak her out then. According to the police, Mr. C was clutching your nameplate when he died.
How? Why?
We usually assume it's the victim trying to tell us who killed him.
But he was holding a nameplate? Couldn't it mean something else?
Like what? Like that she could be the VTuber. She could be Kuripa. That's what it could mean.
Like, this is the shortest employee in the company or something.
The shortest employee, so Mr. C is dying and that's the message he wants to get out.
So, is that not a possibility?
Wasn't she just worried about looking like a kid and now she's using her height to her advantage? We're looking into all possibilities.
Oh, okay, as long as you look into it.
Okay. We're done here. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to next? Let's do another high-pitched one. No, I said I was going in order. Let's go do this one. Sophie Allure, so you're Kuripa's manager? I'm sorry about things back there. I hope I didn't upset you, Mr. Prosecutor. It's okay, someone died, so it's normal to be emotional. You've actually been relatively calm about everything considering...
Thank you, you're a good person for saying that. What's your name?
Justin?
Justin? I really like your name. Can I call you Justin from now on?
Okay.
You can call me Sophie. I'd feel more comfortable that way.
I'll think about it.
You're quite calculated. By the way, this whole investigation is private, right?
Our investigation is not made public, no.
Great, I really worry about things like that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Relationship to the victim. What was your relationship to Mr. C?
Mr. C was my boss, the head of the company.
What kind of person was Mr. C?
A very controlling one.
Oh, controlling? How? She's not gentle. This bitch is really... This bitch is on her toes about being controlling, if anything. Like she's trying to get on the prosecutor's good terms.
Like, he'd tell me to get more sleep or eat 3 square meals a day, or even comment on my outfit sometimes. I mean, it's not like he was my dad, right?
Was he interested in you?
No way, I have a boyfriend.
It can't be her. She can't be Kuripa. So could I say he cared a lot about his employees?
I guess, even though sometimes he'd tell really gross jokes.
Did that make you feel uncomfortable, like sexual harassment?
Depends on how you define sexual harassment. If telling dirty jokes were sexual harassment, then you guys would probably be totally swamped with cases, right?
I'd let her get on any side of mine she wants. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? As a prosecutor, I can't give my opinion on that. I just think everyone should follow the law.
Anyway, if Mr. C actually tried something with me, I'd kick him right away, right where it hurts. I know exactly where a man's weak point is.
Great, you definitely don't have to show me.
Don't worry, prosecutor, I wouldn't hurt you down.
Oh, hold on. What's wrong?
I just remembered something. Both Amanda and Honey had pretty big arguments with Mr. C recently.
Honey?
Oh, Honor. The digital modeler here.
What kind of arguments?
I don't know what Honors was about, but you could ask Misty. She's the one who told me.
But for Amanda, Mr. C threatened her and made her cry.
Threatened her? Can you give me more details?
Sure. Ooh, Amanda's argument.
That day, Amanda was with Mr. C in the meeting room all afternoon. They stayed in there until everyone else but them went home. So it was just the 3 of us in the office. Then the meeting room suddenly flew open and Sophie ran to the bathroom. So I pretended to get up and fill my water bottle, and I could hear Sophie crying in the stall. She was there a little over 10 minutes. I asked if she was alright, but she just hugged me and kept crying. She kept saying I might have to quit, and Mr. C threatened me and stuff.
Why?
I don't know, she was really upset. I could barely make out anything she was saying. I asked her why, but she didn't answer me.
And then what happened?
Then Mr. C came out and asked her to go eat dinner with him. She seemed scared, but she still went. I tried to tag along, but Mr. C had something to discuss together and they didn't let me go. Hi, Maria.
Do you know what they discussed?
Nope, I asked to, but got no answer again. I thought it was super weird because Mr. C never has private meetings with Amanda.
Then what happened with Amanda quitting?
She didn't come to the office for the next 3 days, and then when she finally did, she seemed really down.
So I asked, what was all that about quitting? And she just said, don't worry about it, it's fine.
She looked like she didn't just want to talk about it, so I didn't push, but she seemed off, and I was scared she did something stupid.
What do you mean by off?
I'm not really sure, it was just a feeling.
What about Mr. C? Did he seem any different at all?
Nope, same as always.
Okay. Do you remember the date?
It was a Tuesday in late March. Maybe March 21st or 28th.
Okay, thank you. Obtained critical evidence. There's not enough time today, so I'll confirm the details next time. Do you take sleeping pills? Do you have trouble sleeping?
Sure, my job is pretty stressful. Sometimes there's a big collaboration or event and it stresses me out and keeps me up, so I'll have to take some sleeping pills.
Oh, so you take sleeping pills often?
I guess. I always have some at home.
What's the brand?
Let me check. This one.
Got it, thank you.
Still, I think I'm having some nice and
having someone nice and warm to hold at night is the best medicine of them all. Don't you think so, prosecutor? Please don't make me uncomfortable. Tell me, prosecutor, big spoon or little spoon? Are you trying to seduce me? Keep dreaming.
That's from an old Hong Kong movie, isn't it? You really know your pop culture, prosecutor. But shouldn't you wait until you've gotten all wet before saying that?
What? Hey?
Unless you wanted to make me...
Okay, bro. What the hell is going on? Okay, it was my fault. You can stop talking now.
Oh, really? What a shame.
She got super freaky. What was up with that? She got extremely freaky for a second. Can you tell me where you were the night of April 20th?
You mean my alibi? I think I'm the only person who knows where I was.
And where was that?
I was working at home, but I live alone so no one can vouch for me.
You live alone?
Yep, it's easier to bring guys home though.
I'm like super confused about her already. She is flirting with us, she has a boyfriend, and she also brings guys over.
Hey, would you be interested in joining me there for a cup of tea, prosecutor?
If it's not authentic English milk tea, then I'm not drinking it.
Oh really? I didn't think you'd be such a connoisseur. What do you think about imported Darjeeling?
Oh, so good it almost makes me cry. Ahem. But we should probably focus on the case.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Anyway, you can take a look at this.
It's not confusing. She's a whore, what the hell? She's a cheater! She's a cheater! Or she's lying, and she can't keep her story straight. What is this?
My work chat from last night.
Look how quickly I was responding to messages. I couldn't respond that fast if I was committing a murder, right? I don't think this would qualify as an alibi, but I'll take it into consideration.
You're asking us these questions because you think their killer is one of us, right?
It's all protocol. Since the murder took place in your office, it's normal to question the employees first.
That didn't sound like a no.
Please don't push it.
Sorry.
There's a paring knife in your office, right?
Yep, I use it a lot.
Can you tell me more about it?
It's a bit dull. I keep meaning to bring a sharpener into work.
What do you use the knife for?
Cutting fruit. I'd like to start cutting more complicated meals, but the office isn't really set up for that. How often do you use the knife? I guess I bring fruit to work every few days, or I'd say I use it every few days.
Does anyone else use the knife?
Why do you ask?
No particular reason.
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only one who uses it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, Maria, you're the cutest thing ever! You're the cutest thing ever! Holy shit. She's so cute. Okay, let's go with Honor. Honor Chen, right? And you're a digital modeler? More accurately speaking, I am Kuripa's father. Kuripa's father? What do you mean by that? It's common in this field to refer to the creators of a VTuber as their parents. That's generally the artist and modeler. Originally, we'd refer to the artist as the mother and the modeler as the father, but it can also be the other way around. Sometimes the VTuber's face can also be referred as the mother of or father. What? But why are you the father? Aren't you a woman? Maybe I have more masculine qualities? I don't know, but I don't mind it. On her chin. Ah, on her chin. I see, I see. Since you brought it up, I'm assuming you're quite proud of your daughter. Oop, alarm medication going off. Of course, she's the apple of my eye. Anyone would be proud to be the mother or father. But Mrs. Child didn't mention she was Kuripa's mother. Amanda brings shame to our family. If a mother can't be proud of her daughter, then what kind of role model is she going to be? She's such a nervous wreck. I honestly don't know what to do with her. You get really into character, huh? I think it's understandable for Mrs. Child to be nervous, since it's a murder case. You really don't have to make excuses for her, prosecutor. She should be able to keep herself composed.
Oh yeah, Mets time. Mets time. Mets time.
Sorry, I got distracted. This is kind of juicy, you know? It's kind of a juicy criminal case going on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Sorry if that's loud. It's probably loud. I need to cut up my meds. Here goes the second one. Okay, that wasn't loud at all. Okay, there we go. And the last one. Oh yeah. Here we go. Okay, meds have been consumed. Okay, let's see. What's your relationship to the victim? He was my boss and a bastard who used my daughter for money. That's quite direct of you. Could you tell me a bit about what you think of him? I hold conflicting views of him. One is that he's a bastard who uses my daughter for money. The other one is that he's a trustworthy business partner. He makes everybody money, his policies are sound, and he's easy to get along with. I was proud to be working under him. And yet you said twice that he's a bastard who uses your daughter for money. It seems like that really bothers you. Wouldn't it bother a parent to see their pride and joy taken advantage of? Plus, that perv was always skating around right on the edge. Being a little revealing is the sexiest. Skating on the edge of what? The edge of full-blown pornography, that's what. He made my daughter flash her underwear or wear skimpy swimsuits. He even released mouse pads with great padding where her breasts are. Scandalous. I know sex is human nature and all, but I still don't like it. I see. I'm assuming you were relatively outspoken against those decisions. Our company actually has a policy against pornographic content, you know? But Mr. C would still insist on raising merch that pushed it right up to the edge. I didn't have a say, of course. Kuripa is Lillian's intellectual property, so Mr. C always had the final word. I see. But regardless of how I feel about that, he still doesn't deserve to be murdered. Oh shit, I opened this shit again. I'll do anything I can do to assist you with your investigation, prosecutor, so just let me know what you need. Thank you very much. What's your alibi, though? Where were you on the night of April 20th? What kind of stupid question is that? I was at home. At home doing what? Sleeping? Why did you just pause? I didn't pause. I was at home sleeping. From when to when? Around 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know for sure. Is that your normal sleep schedule? No, I don't have a normal sleep schedule. When work makes me tired, I sleep and then I wake up and keep working. That doesn't affect you when you can be in this office? We don't enforce regular office hours here. As long as we can finish our work, we just come in when we need to. That's me. Can anyone else confirm that you were at home? Probably not. Are you certain about this? I live alone, so yes, I'm certain. Okay, thank you. It's not looking good for any of these girls. Like, Amanda is catching strays from everyone, and these two are just like, trust me, bro. Do you have any trouble sleeping? No, I don't keep a specific sleep schedule, so I don't have any issues. Do you ever take sleeping pills? You just reminded me of something. What? I got headaches a lot. If they're bad, then I can't sleep. Once I got one so bad I couldn't sleep for days. Amanda ended up giving... Amanda said she didn't take sleeping pills. Amanda... So Mrs. Child usually takes sleeping pills? No, I think she just prescribed them once. No, usually she takes them. When was all of this? About a month ago. Do you still have any of those pills left? Of course not. She only gave me 2 and I took the first one that night. What about the other one? The other one? Maybe I lost it? Okay, girl. Holy shit. How is everyone making themselves so suspicious? Amanda gave you 2 sleeping pills, but you only remember taking one of them. Sorry, I only remember taking one. I wonder why. Are you sure? You only know that makes you more suspicious, right? Okay, then I'm more suspicious. I really don't know what I did to the other pill. That's the truth. If that makes me more suspicious, then it is what it is. You're pretty pragmatic, huh? But okay, I understand. Damn, but you're not making it easy. Please tell me about the office's paring knife. It's the landlord. Sophie uses it a lot. Is she the only one who uses it? I'm not sure, since we all come into the office at different times. Try asking Misty. She's here the most. Do you use the knife at all? Me? I'm a dad, you know. I don't go into the kitchen. Honor! Honor! Why do they all talk like this? Sorry, but couldn't you be a little clearer with your answer? Are you saying you never used the kitchen knife before? Like I said, I'm a father. I don't use the kitchen. I've never touched a knife. I don't know if I should be more concerned by your gender stereotypes or the fact that you're not actually a father, but... Paste. Paste. I get what you're trying to say. They're all so stupid, sorry. They're all just really stupid. Let me do the high-pitched. This is gonna be my most high-pitched voice, okay? Prudence Weeks, you do graphic design and product development, right?
That's right.
Could you please sit a little closer to me? I can't question you if you're all the way over there.
But your eyes are scary.
My mom always said I have nice eyes.
They look like they're about to shoot laser beams.
Don't worry, I only shoot laser beams at bad guys. That's not funny. This is serious. Could you not make jokes right now? Lasers, are you serious?
Eh.
My patient has a limit, Miss Weeks. Now get over here and sit down.
Okay.
I'll start thinking all VTubers agents. It's kind of, yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, Maria, you're the cutest thing ever. You're the cutest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
What's your relationship to the victim?
He was my boss.
Can you tell me a little more about him?
He was, nice. But sometimes he made me do things I didn't want to do.
What kind of things?
He would bring me outside with a lot of people I didn't know. It was scary.
This is just HeartSync, can confirm. Yuffie, we don't treat you like this. No one in HeartSync is like that. This is not HeartSync at all. Right?
He didn't care if I didn't want to. I'd have to sit with that large group of people and...
Wait, I missed it.
Discuss work things.
Oh no. Wait, that just sounds like a meeting.
So scary.
What were those meetings about?
Merchandising, products.
Don't you work in merchandising? Sorry, I was loud. Please come back.
Sir, could have gone by himself. He's been here for so long. Why did he need me to go too?
Because it's your job and he's your boss? Oh my god. You know what? Forget it. Where were you on the night of April 20th?
At home? Sleeping?
From when to when?
I don't remember. I didn't check the time.
Do you always sleep at the same time?
I sleep a lot. Whenever I'm tired. I like sleep. It feels safe. I don't need to see anyone.
If you really don't like other people, right? Does sleeping so much affect your work though?
We're not required to come into office. I only come in when I need to check out new products.
Can anyone else confirm that you were at home sleeping?
Mr. Can.
Mr. Riox, why?
She's my roommate. We live together.
Oh well. So she was there at the same time?
No, she had a date. But she came home a little after and saw me.
After then? But no one can testify where you were before then, right?
No, sorry.
Okay, thank you. I'll get more information on her living situation next time. Do you have any trouble sleeping?
If no one is all around, then I sleep very well.
Well, you really don't like other people. So if you can't sleep, what do you do?
I think about how much I don't like people being around.
I mean, what do you do to fall asleep? Oh god. Come back, please. I mean, let's say you can't sleep. Is there anything that would get you to help you to fall asleep?
Hiding my dreams.
But you're not asleep yet.
I like dreams. They have everything. Everyone loves me in my dreams. Hey.
Seems like dreaming solves all of your problems, huh? But to enter those dreams, do you ever need to take pills?
No. But Misty does.
Mysterious, yeah. So you're still... So far everyone could, like, grab a hold of the pills. Literally everyone. Literally everyone.
Yes, my roommate.
Does she take sleeping pills regularly?
She doesn't sleep well.
Do you know where she keeps her pills?
Her drawer.
Got it, thank you. What's the paring knife? I want to ask you about the office paring knife. Could you tell me a bit about it?
The paring knife? What do you want me to say?
Who uses it or who belongs to? She's so cute, I want to hug her. I want to eat her. I like how she dresses. It's so cute and comfy.
I don't know who bought it. It's just always been in the office. As for who uses it, that's mostly Sophie. Well, sometimes she asks me to cut fruit for her.
Cut fruit for her?
Yeah, like when a client comes, sometimes Sophie asks me to cut up fruit for her.
Why does she ask you? Why doesn't she do it herself? Okay. Hey, Mrs. Siller is younger than you, right?
Yeah.
But you still let her tell you what to do?
Well...
Don't you think that's odd?
But I guess she seems older?
Is that so? By the way, do you know where we found the knife?
Couldn't it be in the drawer under the sink?
No, we found it on your desk.
Eh? Why would it be on my desk?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know anything. No wonder there was blood on my desk. But I really don't know why the knife would be there.
Okay, I understand.
Does that make me a suspect?
That's what I'm here to determine.
It's not me, really.
Okay, we're done with you. Let me check. Okay, it's time for this very suspicious lady. Hey, you're the one who's been making my job way harder.
Hey, you're that super rude prosecutor.
And you're not rude?
Even if I am, that doesn't make you less rude.
Why are you so uncomparative?
That's insulting.
You keep important information from us. You have secrets.
A woman is entitled to her secrets.
Unless you prepare documentation showing you what Kiripa's face related to this case, you don't seem nervous about this at all. Can't be her, she's cute. That's what you say about everyone. What the hell? If I seem nervous, would I be any less of a suspect? You're really good at throwing me off guard.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's my fault. I lose my composure too easily. But I take my cases very seriously. I believe you. Then let's get started here. What's your relationship?
Well, originally we met in college.
You went to the same college?
Yes, we met in the high school club. We had to collaborate on a few projects and realized we work well together. He's always very determined. After graduating, he went on to start this business. Then one thing led to another and I ended up being one of his first employees. But the company didn't make any money before we shifted into VTubers. Things were pretty rough before then.
Were you and Mr. C romantically involved?
Us? No way. He said he could never be interested in someone with such a terrible personality.
You don't know what you've got till it's gone, huh? He said that? That's pretty much...
Prosecutor. That's rude.
Sorry. I just mean, if you weren't dating Mr. C, then why did you stick around if the company was losing money?
Oh, Mr. C was overly innocent and optimistic. If he had an idea, he just went for it right away.
Wouldn't you just love to see someone like that fail miserably? What the hell? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with this woman? This woman is crazy.
Just kidding. Honestly, I'm so pessimistic that I think his eternal optimism was good for me. It was comforting. And anyway, now that the company's doing well and I'm making money, so it's all worked out,
well, I can definitely see why Mr. C wasn't interested in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Mrs. Allure said Honor Chen and Mr. C had an argument recently. Can I ask you about that?
Oh, she told you about that? Alright.
Well, March 31st was the day before the tomb sweeping long weekend.
That day, Mr. C and I were in the office. I figured it'd be like that all day, but then Honor came in around at 3 p.m. She was all worked up, bugging Bossman about being a meeting before, and which was all about selling adult merchandise.
Pornography?
Yeah. On March 30th, Mr. C randomly called everyone into a meeting and said we were gonna start selling adult Kuripa content anonymously.
Ooh.
I guess she read about it on the chat and came in the next day to pick a fight with Mr. C.
Why pick a fight?
Honor loves her daughter, so she doesn't want Mr. C selling adult content of her. I guess Mr. C said we'd start doing it officially, but anonymously was the last straw.
Was the argument bad?
Punches were thrown. It actually got pretty scary. Then Honor threatened that she'd make Mr. C pay for what he did and stormed out of the office.
Do you believe that she'd make him pay?
I don't know, but she was really mad. Then I asked Mr. C what happened and he said, "Don't worry, it's fine. I didn't ask anything else, so that's all I know."
Okay, thank you. Okay. There's not enough time today, so I'll ask for more details next time. Where were you the night of April 20th?
I left the office that day around 5 p.m.
Was anyone still in the office when you left?
That day it was just me and Bossman in the office, and he was still here where I left. Oh, Bossman missed Mr. C.
So you're the first one to find the body and the last person he saw before he died?
Well, I was the first one to find his body, but I don't know if I was the last person he saw before he died.
True. Did you notice anything strange when you left that night?
I've already thought about that a lot, but no, nothing was weird.
Is it normal for only 2 people to be in the office all day?
Yeah, everyone has a desk here, but we don't force anyone to come in. Most people like working from home when they can. Personally though, I prefer having more structure in my life, and Mr. C he said he can't focus at home, so we ended up here most of the time.
Does that mean Mr. C was alone in the office a lot of the time?
If we're not in the middle of a big project, then he'll be here alone a lot.
Please continue describing the rest of your night.
Okay, I had a date with my boyfriend that night. He works close to here, so when we have a date, I usually walk straight to his office from work.
When I got here, he drove us to the movies. What did you watch?
I don't remember.
You don't remember what movie you saw?
My boyfriend wanted to watch it. Some superhero robot crap. Fighting and explosions don't do anything for me, but my boyfriend loves it. Anyway, the movie theater is near my place. After the movie, we ate Italian and then I went home.
He went home. Since we both had work the next day. Everyone there has a boyfriend. Only 2 of them have a boyfriend. So you were basically with your boyfriend the whole night?
Yeah, I'm sure the movie theater and the restaurant could vouch for that.
What time did you go home?
10:35 p.m.
Holy. You remember the exact time?
Yeah, I saw the time in the elevator and I remember thinking, oh, it's 10:35 p.m. That's it.
Great, thank you. And okay, we just need to fight 1 man in the end. What the hell? This is not a dating sim, Shishi. This is not a dating sim. Do you have any trouble sleeping?
Yeah, I'm a really light sleeper. Then if I can't sleep, I get anxious, so sometimes I'll take sleeping pills.
But does that have anything to do with this case? We found evidence of sleeping pills in the victim's toxicology report.
And now I'm even more suspicious.
What brand of sleeping pills do you take?
Let me see. This brand.
Okay, thank you. About the office's paring knife.
If you found it on Prudence desk, right?
And it's the murder weapon? We can't be sure of that yet. Can you tell me more about the knife? Who uses it, for example?
Sophie uses it the most. She cuts up fruit with it.
Sometimes Sophie tells Prudence to help her, so she'll use it too. So why does Sophie ask Mrs. Week to help her?
I guess she's easy to take advantage of. Amanda offers to help sometimes, but she's scary with the knife, so we just tell her no.
Mrs. Allure never asks for you to help.
Me? With a knife? Help? Why?
Oh, that attitude. You could stab me to death any day.
You're really a hopeless little... You're really a hopeless little masochist, huh? Thank you, miss. May I have another? Rose, can you just focus on the case? No problem. I don't think Prudence is the killer, though. And why is that? She's scared of everything and she hates confrontation. There's no way she could kill someone. I see. As for why that knife was on her desk, I can only think of someone planted it there on purpose to frame her. You're not like Justin. Hi, Final Fantasy, welcome in. Who would want to frame Miss Weeks? I don't know, I don't think anyone has an issue with her. Or maybe it was just random. I see. I'll take this all into consideration. Okay. I mean, if I was trying to frame anyone, I would try to frame her. Who was this again? Hello. Good afternoon, and your position here is... I'm a little nervous. What do you want me to say? Just answering my questions normally. But I'm afraid I'll mess up. You can't mess up if you tell me the truth. Okay, then I'll try my best. Could you tell me something to help me relax? Everyone gets nervous with the prosecutor, don't worry. Thank you, that helped me a lot. Don't mention it, keeping you comfortable is my job. Alright then, my name's Faye, the project manager here. I'm Justin Truth, the prosecutor of this case. Okay, I'm ready to get started now. She looks tired and miserable, she's my... What? What do you mean she's your new wife? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're so mean to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. What's your relationship to Mr. C? A hero and villain? Huh? Like an evil demon brought by a brave warrior to light. What the hell is this girl on? She's so cute, but what is she on? If there's already a demon, then can I be an angel? An angel is a messenger of God. Why do you think you deserve to be an angel? I don't know, I'm just trying to play along. Whatever, let's just get back to the case. I'm gonna kill you, Dorothy. Can you tell me what you thought of Mr. C? I think he's narrow-minded. Oh? He's too old school, always shutting down my ideas. The VTuber industry is about creativity and newness. Shouldn't he be more progressive? He's always saying, that's unprecedented, like it's a bad thing. He's just too lazy to take chances. But alas, the hero always vanquishes her foe in the end. What do you mean by the hero always vanquishes the foe? Is she really? Oh my god, she's Chuni? No, we have a great relationship. But you said you didn't see eye to eye at work. Sure, but that's work. He's a good person and we have a good relationship, or I guess you could say we had. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Okay then. What's your alibi? Where were you on the night? My friend's house. What's your friend's name and where do they live? I can't say. Excuse me? I'm being serious here. Well, that's breaching my friend's privacy and I can't do that. It would also make you break your alibi. Do you not realize that? But I have proof. I was really with him, hold on. That's, him? Then why does he have painted nails? Look at this. I took this photo that night. Look, that's his hand. We were together. It could be anyone's. Does not count as proof. But I have more. I'm serious. I was there. You just don't want to identify him, right? Right. Then what was the time you were together? From around 7 to 10 p.m. What were you doing? Watching a show? On TV? No, on the internet. Alright, that'll be all. Sorry, and thanks. Do you have any trouble sleeping? Trouble sleeping? No, I usually sleep pretty well. Usually. Sometimes I'm thinking up a new project, then I'll get so into it I can't sleep. Then I won't sleep until afternoon. Huh? What do you mean you don't sleep until the afternoon? I mean I can't get to sleep, so I'll fall asleep until the afternoon. The next day? That's a long time to be awake. Wait a second, when do you usually go to bed? When the sun comes up? Night owl. Got it. Doesn't that affect your work? Not really. I'll come into the office in the afternoon if I need to. Mr. C doesn't leave until late anyway, so it's fine. You guys have a very unique office culture here.
So do you ever take sleeping pills? Nope. I don't like taking pills. Great, thank you. We got one of them! One of them that doesn't take sleeping pills and doesn't have any connection to sleeping pills. I should have enough evidence now. Do you ever use the paring knife in the office kitchen? Yeah, I pick it up sometimes. What do you mean you pick it up? I mean I pick it up, but I don't use it. Why would you pick up a knife if you're not gonna use it? You know, sometimes I get stressed, I like to hold it and... Faye! You don't say that! That's an inside thought! You don't say that out loud! Oh my god, Faye! Is this a confession? Confession? No way, I'm just kidding. You know, jokes like that make you look more suspicious, right? But your investigation should be based on facts, not jokes, right? Oh my god, she's so stupid, I love her. I can fix her, right? Right. That's the case, then how about we start telling me the facts? Alright, well, don't laugh, but please don't tell me another joke. No, I'm serious this time. Okay, what is it? Sometimes I like to take the knife and wave it around, pretending I'm an assassin or something. Hey. Hey, I told you not to laugh. Sorry, that's why you pick up the knife? Yeah. Do you do that a lot? Maybe twice a week? Do people know you do that? No way, I'd never tell anyone. That's what you think about? She'd be fun in bed? What the hell, man? Alright, that'd be all. Am I done now? I think I'm done. Did use... There's one person who has no alibis, has handled the fruit knife, and has recently had a dispute with the victim. Okay, let me think about that. Chuny Girl has had all of those, I think. Is it Chuny Girl? Let me think. What about... I think Artist Girl is the one with the strongest alibi. What happens if I pick wrong? Didn't this girl have like no one actually seeing where she was? And also this girl, like she's like all around the place. I don't know, man. I could also see it being her. I don't know. Let me pick Chuny. Alright, she doesn't have a connection to sleeping pills. Okay, who's Sophia Lur, Honor Chan, Prudence Weeks, and Faye. Can I submit this? How do I move this to... Oh, okay, no, I didn't want to reset. Yes. Okay, paring knife. Submit. No. Can I submit more? I don't know, man. Yeah, let's go to the next stage. Something's not right. Who meets all the conditions? I think hating not safe for work is a good motivation to kill. I think none of these are like too Like, this girl said that she was straight up punching the CEO on the day that she realized that they were doing not safe for work. You know? So I can see it. I can see it. But then there's like, these two straight up lied so much. I'm gonna say it's you, I don't know. Is it you? Something's not right. Okay. How am I supposed to guess this? Okay, is it you? Okay, so it was her. It was the tomboyish one. Exactly. She's punching him, not stabbing him. But she said, "I'll make you pay for this." So she was threatening him too after it. All right, I'm heading back. Wait, Mrs. Close.
What? No, don't give me that look. Are you thinking about pulling that mock trial stuff again?
But judging from all the information I've gotten so far, there can only be one suspect.
That doesn't matter. You can't do things like that. It's not according to protocol.
But we catch this culprit every time, don't we?
There you go again.
Come on, please. Pink girls are the most terrifying of them all. She's pink, she didn't know. Hey, Kumu could be reading chat right now. I don't know. Kumu could be on her computer reading chat right now. I'll buy you an ice cream.
Gah. Fine, but you get reported on your...
If you get reported, you're on your own. I know.
Pain in the...
Honor-chan, what? According to our investigation, you are the only possible culprit. Hold on, it wasn't me. How did you land on me? Is that even legal? Can you just accuse whoever you want? Do you even understand games? This is called tutorial. You think this is a game? Order. An impromptu court is now in session. You may all testify on your own behalf. Afterwards, I will make the final decision. Do you have any objections, Mrs. Chang? Guess I don't have much of a choice. You're not really the killer. Now's your chance to prove it. Fine, then let's get started. Courtroom statement. She lurks here a lot, that is true. She's always here, watching. Since the offered store was locked and the culprit didn't appear on any cameras, there's a high probability that the killer is familiar with the building. Of the 6 employees with a key, only one has no alibi, plus the means and motivation to murder Mr. C. Honor-chan, you are currently the only suspect. You're right, I can provide an alibi, and everyone knows I didn't like Mr. C, but that doesn't mean I wanted him dead, and I don't know what means you're talking about. You're being way too presumptuous about all this. I'm not the killer. I've taken account of both sides. Prosecutor Truth. Please present any evidence you have. I'd like Mr. Ryux to assist me here, if possible.
Huh? Me? Okay, how?
Just answer my questions. Okay. Prosecution witness. Where were you during the daytime on March 31st?
That was the last day of work before a 3-day weekend, so I was at the office like usual.
Who else came at the office? Yes, no one else came in as far as I know. I heard there was an argument that day. Can you describe it? Yeah. Tell me about the argument. It sounds like you're trying to lead the witness into a certain direction with this question. As an arbitrator, I cannot allow that. You do not need to answer this question, Mrs. Ryux. Fuck. Honor and Mr. C had an argument in the meeting room. It even got a little physical. Please describe the argument in more detail. Honor came into the office specifically to see Mr. C and was really upset when she arrived. They went in and talked to her a little bit, but then I saw Honor grab Mr. C by the shirt collar. Honor actually tried to hit him in the face. There was a little struggle and then they broke some stuff in the meeting room. I don't know how long it all lasted. They only stopped once I started to scream. It really scared me since Honor is usually so chill. Why didn't they have a dance-off instead? What were they arguing about? Mr. C wanted to start making adult Kuripa merch anonymously. That made Honor very angry. Was there anything said during the argument that you specifically remember? Yes. Honor screamed, "You'll pay for this, you just wait and see." Then she stormed off the office and slammed the door. Oh shoot. As I'm sure everyone heard, Honor Chan was at odds with the victim's recent work decision when engaging in a physical altercation with him. She also left the office with a threat, assuring Mr. C she would make him pay. That could be interpreted as a declaration of criminal intent, with an ample motive to harm Mr. C. I've noted your testimony, prosecutor. Is there anything you'd like to refute, Mrs. Chen? It's all a misunderstanding. Please let me explain. Okay, I'm scared. What Mrs. said did actually happen, but I was just angry, that's all. I texted Mr. C later that night apologizing, and everything was back to normal. I know I don't have a great alibi, but I've never used that knife before, so how could I be the culprit? After hearing Mrs.'s testimony, I can understand why you think I did it. But it's all a misunderstanding, and Mr. didn't know we already made up. I think it's jumping to conclusions to assume that one measly argument led me to murder. Your rebuttal has been noted, Mrs. Chan. What do you think, prosecutor? I'd like to clear up some details if that's okay. Go ahead. I said some things in anger, but I apologized to Mr. C that night. All why I don't have an alibi. I've never used that knife before, so I can't be the killer. Confirm that she's never really used that knife. Well, from your questions, I can assume you think the knife is the murder weapon. As far as I know, Sophie's the only one who uses it, which I figure should make her more suspicious than me. Not recently. I've never used it once. Can you prove that? Can I prove that I've never touched something before? No, but isn't that what fingerprints are for? Okay. Percent. Please turn your attention to Exhibit 001. What is this? You're right, Mrs. Chen. Using fingerprints to see who has touched something is generally most direct and reliable method. And this report here is exactly that, a fingerprint analysis on the suspected murder weapon. Pay special attention to the name here. That's right, it's yours. Your fingerprints were found on the knife. Impossible. I've never used it before. How could... Wait a second. I remember now. I have touched it before. I needed a 3D model of someone holding a weapon, so I held it as reference. I'm just remembering this now. Isn't that a bit convenient? I'm not lying. Plus, how could someone kill Mr. C with a tiny knife? Wouldn't he resist? He might have, as sleeping pills showed up in his toxicology report. Sleeping pills you admitted to taking. You may have apologized to Mr. C, but you also admitted to being angry at him. That combined with conveniently forgetting about holding the murder weapon means you're still our top suspect, Mrs. Chen. But it wasn't me, I swear. I have more proof. Do you have something to say, Mrs. Chen? Yes. And I'll tell the truth this time. I'm sorry, I lied about my alibi. I was at home, but I wasn't sleeping. Actually... I'm Kuripa's real face! Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Holy guacamole. I was streaming last night, so I got a whole audience of witnesses. That's got to be good enough alibi, right? Wait a second.
She's lying. I'm Kuripa's real face. I was the one streaming last night.
You both wait a second.
They're both not telling the truth because I'm Kuripa's real face.
What the? Are you both kidding me right now? Shouldn't that be my line? It takes a lot of guts to lie about something like that.
I'm telling the truth. Why is everyone else lying?
What's going on here? Can someone please tell me what the heck is going on here? Ooh, some of the most suspicious. They use a vocoder to stream?
Yes.
And because of that vocoder, it's impossible for us to figure out who Kuripa's real face is through voice analysis. Oh man, I'm Kuripa's real face, guys. My name is Kuripa. But wouldn't people want to listen to her real voice? Why would she want to change it? Because there's a lot more than just her voice. Kuripa's outgoing, bubbly, and she interacts with her audience no matter who they are. That's why she's so popular. What about the IP address? She uses VPN to spoof her IP, so that's also no can do. Holy shit. Any account info? All Kuripa's account even stored in Word documents, and they can be accessed and edited by anyone in the company. What about checking all of the employees' homes to see who's set up for streaming? They all work remotely, so everyone has mics and webcams. Oh, come on! Is this an entertainment company or a spy syndicate? It is said that VTuber fans are always trying to figure out who they really are, so they've implemented some basic anti-tracking precautions. Did we get that search warrant yet? I still haven't heard back from the court. The heck? They're usually so fast. I'll do what I can. First, I'd like Detective Hose to follow up on their alibis too. There should be some info that we can dig up online. Can you check that info? I'll buy you a lollipop. Steak dinner. Gah. Do you realize how busy I am? You think a lollipop will persuade me? Fine, steak dinner. That's more like it. Oh, right. I wasn't able to ask everything in detail last time because of time constraints. What? I'm done talking. Can't you go somewhere else? Can't the girl enjoy the view? Ew, you're gross. Ow, that hurt. You deserve it. Report. Wah! Sorry to interrupt your little moment here. What little moment? There wasn't any moment. Don't deny it, prosecutor. You'll break hearts that way. Could you not lecture me, please? Just say what you came here to say. We have some new info about the time of death. What is it? We watched Kuripa's stream for that night and saw that Mr. C was leaving comments. What? The last comment he made was at 9:50 p.m. We checked the IP and confirmed that it was sent from the victim's computer. The computer was covered in his blood, you mean? Yes, which puts the time of death between 9:50 and 11:30 p.m. But wait, his mouse wasn't bloody, right? Or could he have unplugged another computer keyboard and used that instead? The victim's computer had security measures in place, making it impossible to add another hardware. In addition, relying on the mouse alone would have left comments would have been extremely difficult time-wise. We tested it. So the mouse can't explain anything right now. I would take her to steak dinner if the prosecutor won't. Honestly, yeah. She's pretty cute. Right. Okay. We did some digging into Lillian Entertainment. We were able to take two major discoveries, even with Mr. Ryuk refusing to cooperate. First, the company's finances are in great shape. No monetary pressure at all. Second, all messages from Kuripa's main account have been deleted. Deleted? Who deleted them? We don't know. We do know they were deleted after the murder took place. Every employee could log into her account, right? You got anything else? Not right now, but I'll keep investigating. If there's anything you want me to check into first, let me know. Ah, and if you two want to have some alone time, just put a sock on the doorknob or something. We're not having any alone time, alright? Don't be an idiot. What are you looking at? You get to work too? Oh my god. Okay, who do I chat with? Yo, LeBron James, you want to talk about your mommy ASMR? No. Is something the matter? Let's investigate. Kuripa's basic info. Hey Emily, VTubers all have backgrounds and stuff, right? Like their height and species and stuff? You mean lore? Yeah, they usually have backgrounds like that. Like Kuripa's species is a computer virus. Why can't she just be a human? What's gotta be something dumb like a computer virus? You better not say that in front of your fans, you might get beat up. Anyway, could you look at all of this stuff for me? Kuripa's lore? Yeah, I'll find some time for that. Do you want me to change it? Don't... Oh yeah, I want you to change it to this, actually. Turns out posting your weekly schedule was started by a detective, but now everyone does that. Some people just stream whenever they feel like it. Does Kuripa do that? Yep, she posts her weekly schedule. Can you look into it for me? Yeah, I'll find some time. Okay. I'm not gonna flirt with her. Hey Emily, yeah? Why the hell do people watch VTubers? Oh, another rude question. Well, I think it's the same as watching any other kind of stream, except you're not looking at a real person. Actually, I think it would be a lot better than a normal stream if the VTuber uses a lot of cute effects.
I still don't get it. Just watch a real person. How can I explain this? Do you watch any live streams or maybe game streams? No, never. Then you're obviously not the target audience, so just shut up about it. I'm not gonna flirt. Flirt with her, please. Okay, man. Hey, Emily, are you free after work today? When am I not free? Just tell me what you need me to do. Want to grab a drink together? Eh? Where did that come from all of a sudden? You've just been helping so much with the case. I thought I'd buy you the drink. Unless you'd feel awkward about it. No, not awkward. Drinks are good. Where do you want to go? I'm good with anywhere. Great, I'm looking forward to it. I've got the house to myself tonight. Eh? This is a good day for me, you know? Emily! Emily! Okay! I don't want to see this! I don't want to see this! You actually think I was asking you out? You idiot! What do you think? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can now flirt with the suspects? Holy. 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 Who are we flirting with first? Okay, okay. I don't know what she's saying. Okay, do I talk to Hose? Prosecutor Truth, were you looking for me? Investigate. Alibis. Could you confirm the suspect's alibis for me, please? Got it. I'll make my top priority. Okay. I guess we go... What am I supposed to be doing again? I'll question the cutest one. We'll flirt with her, okay guys? We'll flirt with her. Let me eat something, I'm really hungry now. Okay, you have the right to remain silent, to an attorney, and to submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. Is all of that clear? Can I just stay silent the whole time? Nope, let's get started. Sorry, I was just kidding. Kidding? You don't have to talk if you don't want to. That said, my job is finding the killer and I need your help to do that. If you know something and don't tell me, then we might have to arrest the wrong person. I know being interrogated is scary, but I really love it if you could help me out. I'll do my best. Thank you. Such a big difference. But what is it? Her eyes, she looks less tired. Okay, so she was crying the night before, I guess? Swollen eyes. Now that I think about it, your eyes were pretty red when I talked to you last time in the office. Did something happen? That's because, Molly went missing. Molly? Missed this cat. Cat? She went missing the night before. Ole guacamole. We searched for a long time. The night before, that was the night of the murder, right? Can you go into more detail about that? I was napping at home when I woke up and I felt like playing with Molly, but I couldn't find her. I looked into every room and I couldn't find her. Then I noticed the window open. I got scared. I thought she might have run outside. I changed clothes and went out to find her. Then I bumped into Misty in the hallway. She was coming back home. She told me not to be scared, that she would handle it. And then... Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
Sorry to bring up a bad memory.
That's okay.
Lovred. Let's take a quick break.
Okay?
Are you nervous?
Yes.
I'm even more nervous than
usual.
Your life must be pretty hardy when you're this nervous talking to people.
I can message people at work, so it's not so bad. And Misty is really easy to talk to, so it's okay.
I'm curious, but what do you do when you're stressed or feeling down?
Sleep, I guess?
Nothing better than a good night's rest.
Yeah, I love sleeping, wrapped up in a blanket when it's cold out, so comfy and safe, like a cocoon.
There must be other ways to relax, right? Not just sleeping.
Other ways? I'm used to play pretend.
Play pretend? Like what little kids do?
Yeah, I loved doing that when I was a kid. I just acted out a story and felt all better.
You did it alone? Isn't that kinda lonely?
Nope, I loved it. I love playing the villain too. Someone super big and strong. Then I felt really powerful.
That's very interesting. Do you still play pretend now?
Not anymore. I guess I just do it the grown-up way.
I have some friends that live inside my mind, and then I think of them, they make me feel brave. That sounds a bit childish.
That's okay with me. To me, they really exist, even though they're just imaginary to everyone else. Do you think that's weird?
I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Cute? No one's ever said that to me before.
Okay, I think break time's over. That was definitely very interesting.
Actually, I think I'm not as nervous as I was. Thank you. I know this is our job, so I'll try your best. Yeah.
So 3 people have claimed to be Kuripa's real face. What do you think about that?
Nothing much.
Well, I don't mean to be bold, but somebody's been murdered and somebody else is lying about it. You must have an opinion on this.
It takes a lot of effort for me to even focus on my own life. I don't have the energy to focus on other people's. So I can't say who's lying and who's telling the truth.
Do you talk to Kuripa for your work?
Sometimes.
We ask her opinion when we're working on her merch. Do you contact her usually?
Messages? I don't know why, but it seems like our messages were deleted.
So what's your opinion of Kuripa? What kind of person is she?
What kind of person? She's very energetic.
Oh?
She seems happy, like she doesn't have a care in the world.
She's very pragmatic. She doesn't bother other people. You can tell she's energetic and happy just through messaging.
It's because of her exclamation remarks.
Exclamation marks?
She types a lot of exclamation marks, so it makes me think she's very decisive, cheerful, and happy.
I see. So in general, which of those 3 do you think is Kuripa's real face?
In general? Sophie?
Why is that?
Sophie's also very decisive. Makes me think of Kuripa. She's also good at dealing with people. That's also kind of like Kuripa.
Okay, alright then, thank you. Can you describe your coworkers for me?
My coworkers?
For example, who's trustworthy and who isn't?
Misty's trustworthy.
Alright, your roommate.
Yeah. Misty is really smart and really quick. Unlike me.
So you trust her?
Yeah. And I trust Honor too. She's really strong and reliable. So I trust her too.
Okay. Got it, thanks.
What is it? There's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? What is it?
Amanda might be secretly selling adult Kuripa merch.
Whoa. Doesn't your company not allow that?
Hi fella, hello. Hello.
I think I forgot to pin this, but today, as an apology for being an hour late to my own stream, I just sent this. For anyone who may be interested. Just saying. It's the grand opening. The grand opening. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how do you know she's doing it?
Sometimes I go online and... Yeah, I made the Discord.
Okay, we know who's the culprit. What do you mean?
Sometimes I go online and check fan-made Kuripa merch. So I checked and found someone selling adult Kuripa doujinshi. I checked out and noticed the art is really similar to Amanda's style.
Did you take a screenshot?
Yeah, here.
Did Mr. C know about this?
Yes, I told him. I think that was on March 22nd.
I see. Can you be totally certain it's Amanda's though?
I haven't confirmed it, but I probably could.
This could be very important, Prudence. Please confirm the drawings is Amanda's if you can.
Should I order food? Should I order food? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. But I'm scared of ordering food. I'm really scared, cause I don't know why I'm scared. Let's see, what's for sale?
Okay, Prince Chance, can you share the link to the Yes, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna tell Cheese about this. She could get some inspiration. Yeah. Honestly, this whole thing about just like, no, I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm not gonna. Are you scared of eating food? You should eat something. I guess it's more like... Sometimes I will tell my parents what I do with my money and they're like, why? You know? Like when they realized I was ordering takeout every day for a bit, they were like, why Siena-chan? Why do you do this to us? And I guess I have food in the fridge if I really wanted to eat food. But it's not sushi, you know? It's not salmon sushi. And this salmon sushi is looking mad good. There's also burgers, and there's... Ooh. What do you think? What do you think, Lifeline? What do you think I should do? But you can still order a bit. It's progress if it's not every day. I've stopped the everyday thing a long time ago. But I'm still a little worried. I haven't had sushi in months. Okay. I'll share a chicken sandwich with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be ideal. I want chicken sandwich. You'll order something too? Okay, now I have to. What the hell? Now I have to. I feel like this is a terrible game to be hungry to because you need to talk so you can't have a mouthful. So that's also discouraging. Yeah, we're getting sushi. We're getting this sushi. Let me see. What the hell? Fuck you, phone. Fuck you. It just started yelling at me. What the hell? Okay. So I can get I can get 15 rolls for like $9. That's pretty good. I think. I don't know. I haven't had sushi in so long. Don't laugh! Don't laugh! Don't laugh! Don't laugh! That was normal. Nothing happened. I'm just gonna what do they sell other than sushi? Do they sell like spring rolls? Ooh, they do. Should I get spring rolls? No, that's too much. That's too much. I don't need more than this. I don't need more. Okay. Here, give me my sushi. Give me. It's loading. It's loading. Anytime now. Okay. Okay, let's keep doing this shit. Let's date her or whatever we're doing. Do you think you can?
I'll try my best.
Thank you very much, Prudence.
Okay.
Responsible? I ordered food even though I have a food. I can see my ancestors, my ancestry looking down upon me with faces like this. What a responsible sushi eater doesn't get the spring rolls with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's an art style similar to Amanda's. Okay. Who else am I summoning? Let's go with this. Whoa, what the fuck is it, Japan? I want food from there too. I don't... You think so? I think my ancestry could be like... Aren't people from the old age really weird? Like, the more you go back, the more they're like, what the hell? What do you mean you're a VTuber? Okay, whatever. So the last time wasn't a normal procedure, huh? Last time was a special situation, but I still went by protocol. But you didn't read us our rights, did you? Mrs. Rooks, my goal here is to catch a killer. For that, I need everyone to cooperate. Cooperate. And I can collect information and come to a conclusion. I know you're very smart, but I don't know why you constantly seem to antagonize me. This should be very straightforward for you, unless you, for some reason, don't want me finding Mr. C's killer. You're starting to assert yourself, I see. My job is to catch a killer and I'll take that very seriously. Sorry, it's a bad habit I have. Sometimes I get anxious, I talk back. It helps me feel in control. Now that I said that, will you go easy on me? I want the killer to be caught as much as you. Trust me on that. Then you might want to start cooperating. Explaining your ancestry what a VTuber is would be so funny. Until they realize how cool I am. You think they think you're cool if you tell them about VTubers? I think they'd be like, what the heck? What the heck? Because you're a real prosecutor after all. Let's just get started. Oh, how cooked you are? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, let's start by flirting. Alright, how about we take a break?
A break? In here? Very suspicious. Are you trying to get more info out of me while my walls are down?
Hey, you don't have to make me sound so conniving, but yeah, pretty much.
Oh wow. I didn't think you'd actually admit it.
Why? I've already figured out I can't deal with you like I would a normal person.
Well, that stinks. I'm still a human being, you know?
Well, since you've already caught on, go ahead and tell me just a few deep dark secrets.
What do you want to know about my relationship with my boyfriend?
Hey, I'm actually pretty curious if you and your boyfriend argue.
Nope, my boyfriend's super boring actually. He barely understands what I'm talking about most of the time. He can't keep up. Usually I just listen to him or do whatever he's interested in.
Does that make you happy?
I've never felt happy dating somebody. But isn't that normal? My boyfriends have always been like that.
Wouldn't you only want to be with someone if you like their company?
No, but guys are interested in me, so I pick the one that's least annoying and does what I say. It's better than being single.
Would it offend you if I call them tools?
No, but that's pretty much what they are.
What the hell?
It's not like you can ever put your trust in a man, right?
Right, but they're all just thinking with their you-know-whats. What? Okay, I'm saying that.
Ah, so you're the type that would betray your own sex just to please me.
I'm saying how I feel, I'm not betraying anybody. Sure, really suspicious, very suspicious.
Anyway, it's not really their fault, it's just hard for me to open up to anybody.
Wow, it's awesome your girlfriend is an ethereal being of light and technology and is talking from 2,000 miles away.
Really? That's how you view it?
That's really cool. If that's how you explain it to them, then yes, I think your ancestors will be like, holy guacamole. I love this VTuber thing. I mean, I've seen my dad openly betray my mom.
Traitors should all go to hell. I think I've said too much. Just be careful and find the killer, okay?
Too much? We were just chatting.
Being with you is more fun than being with my boyfriend.
If you mean talking with me, then it's my pleasure.
Well, let's keep it at it then. I feel a little better than before.
Molly. Mrs. Week mentioned your missing cat. Because of that, what happened at the same time as the murder. Could you confirm some details for me?
About Molly? Okay. I came back from home for my day with my boyfriend at around 10:30 p.m. and bumped into Prudence right outside our door, and she looked panicked. She said she just woke up from a nap and couldn't find Molly, and one of the living room windows was open, so she was afraid she got out. And then, even though Molly's my cat, she's actually closer to Prudence, so she was really upset about it. I figured her being so upset wouldn't help find Molly, so I tried to calm her down first. She cried on the couch for a little, then fell asleep. She fell asleep? Really? I thought she was exhausted from crying and worrying.
She hates man whores.
Yeah. I thought that might be for the best, since there wasn't much we could do anyway. So I put up some missing cat posts online and then went out to look for her, but couldn't find her anywhere. It was already late, around 12:30, so I figured I'd deal with it the next day. Who knew the next day at the office, Mr. Seawood?
Is this the first time Molly went missing?
No, she's run out before, so I wasn't that nervous about it. But it was the first time with Prudence around.
Alright then, thank you. So tell me, who's Kuripa's real face?
I haven't seen a search warrant.
We haven't gotten it approved yet, but knowing Kuripa's real face is key to solving this case. Can't you see that?
Okay, I get it now.
Okay, I get it now. You're trying to play a game.
What game?
For you, keeping Kuripa's face is a real secret is more important than finding the killer. For one reason or another, you're adamant about keeping me in the dark. And that reason is... keeping me silent gives you the upper hand. Still not talking? I have to say, from all the time together, I can tell you're very clear-headed, smart woman. If we worked together, we'd have this case solved before dinner. If you're really going to play this game with me, then game on.
All of the prosecutors that could have put in this case, I'm really glad it's you.
Thank you. I wish I could say the same about you. Can we talk about your co-workers? What do you want to know? Who do you think is trustworthy and who isn't?
There's more to what Honor was talking about last time.
More to what?
What she said, she smoothed the things over with Bossman. That may be true, but she was still angry.
How do you know that?
I remember it was April 6th, Honor and Bossman were both in the office, and I came out of the bathroom and saw Honor peeking into Bossman's break room through the blinds. When she saw me, she immediately backed away. Then we passed each other and I could tell she was fuming mad.
What was she looking at in Mr. C's break room?
Well, I walked by and peeked in there myself and saw Mr. C reading Kuripa's fan-made adult manga.
That night, Honor... Okay, so this is what I think. The CEO, when she went and had made the artist cry, that was because the CEO was telling her, forget all about this, we need to make this secret, okay? You need to make the adult porno for me. And so she was crying and she left for 3 days because she was making the porn. And then when she came back, she was all secretive about it, you know, because she was technically breaking company rules. And then the shy girl found it and she showed it to the to Honor, and Honor got pissed off and he thought that the guy had made it himself or some shit, and she was like, this is all his plan, it all lines up, I'm gonna kill him. And that's how Honor killed him. Boom. Case closed.
She read it a little bit, then started flipping out and breaking stuff. She ripped the manga apart, smashed the potted plant, and even broke a bunch of the stuff on her own desk. How do you know? I checked the security footage the next day since the plant was mine. Then I told Bossman about it and he said he'd take care of it. Do you have proof? Yep, I have images from that security footage. Here. Oh. Damn, she's got a hell of a body though. So you're saying Mr. C was selling this adult manga and Honor Shannon might have wanted to harm him because of that. It surprised me actually. Honor can be a bit direct, but she never usually makes a scene. Even when a fan pisses her off, she thinks twice before arguing with them. Guess that means this really pissed her off. Can you tell me more about the adult comic? I remember since you said you had seen it yourself. One day it just appeared in Bossman's office. I don't know when, maybe when I wasn't there? But it was actually earlier than I thought. I figured printing it would take longer. So yeah, I knew it was in his office, but I didn't go read it. Okay, got it. Anything else you want to say? I think Prudence and Sophie are trustworthy. Why? If I didn't trust Prudence, I wouldn't be living with her. Sophie, she can be a little calculated, but the company is always her first priority. She's been like that ever since we started here, at least. Alright then, thank you. Oh my god. Your roommate. Mrs. Week said you were her roommate? Yeah, we live together. Did you see her on the night of April 20th? Yep, I came home around 10:30 and she was there. Do you know if Prudence was home before that? I assume she was. She doesn't go out much. But I can only be sure about 10:30 and after. Okay then, thank you. The thing you asked me to investigate before is done. I've updated it in the notebooks. There's a lot. So check it yourself. Thanks, you're a huge help. Uh-huh. Can you tell me about, like, could you put stream? What does eating marshmallows means? Marshmallows is a site for submitting anonymous questions. Basically, fans send anonymous questions to the VTuber and when they answer those questions, it's called eating marshmallows. I thought it was about actually eating marshmallows. Apparently, Kuripa was doing marshmallows on the night of the murder. Could you look into that for me? Why don't you watch it yourself? You seem pretty into it. No way, it's embarrassing. You're embarrassing. Plus, why would you ask me to do something you think is embarrassing? Seems pretty disrespectful. Oh please, you love watching that stuff. You know, I've been super busy lately and... whatever. Yeah, look into my marshmallow reading for me, please. Look into the marshmallow reading for me. Oh my god, this game! It's so... Shouldn't she be here by now? I don't know, I haven't heard anything. It's already been 15 minutes, how is she not here? Apparently there was a delay, they'll be here soon. They better not be evading court. I don't think they are. I think they're here. Mrs. Ward, you know why you're 16 minutes late? Mrs. Ward? Get back here! What's wrong? That's my line. Do you know what your role is? But I was giving you a performance because I was late and wanted to apologize. That scene is super famous, you know, you should be happy. Nobody told you to give me any performances. Do you even know why you're being summoned here today? Are you mad? Seems like Mr. Prosecutor's temper is cute today too. Whoa, 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 cute? Okay, maybe she's got some game, you know, maybe I don't mind her too much, you know? What are you getting mad for? It's not like I said it's what? Shut up already, no one even says that anymore. Okay, calm down, you're scaring me. And whose fault is that? Deep breath, Justin, deep breaths. If I had a golden axe right now, I'd be chopping suckers up. What? What do you mean, late and reminds you of someone? Who was late? I don't know anyone who's late. I don't know anyone who's late.
I should be saying that to you. Please stop being weird and just cooperate. Yeah, what about the real face? What do you think Kuripa's real face is? It's not me. So who do you think it is? I don't know. I'm not really close to any of them. You're not close with your coworkers? I guess because I'm the newest employee. And we always work from home, so you don't have to interact with them for work. Not really. Only with Sophie. Sophia Lure? Yeah. Why? Because she's in charge of collaborations and that has to do with project management. So I need to talk with her more. Do you talk to Kuripa? Of course. She's who I talk to the most. How does it feel interacting with her? How does it feel? Let me think. Makes me feel happy. I don't really know what I should say. I just think she's cute and she makes me happy. That's it, really. Anything else to add? Nope. Okay, got it. What do you mean kinda yonder? She's not yonder. I guess kind of, yeah, actually. She's kinda chuny, kind of mental. Can we talk about your coworkers? My coworkers? I'm really not close with them. Well, are there any that feel more trustworthy than the others? Yeah. Sophia Lure has a motive. What makes you say that? Sorry, I can't say. Then why should I believe what you say? I'm just telling the truth, okay? If you want to convict Sophie, I can testify in court. You could prove it during your testimony? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. From our discussion today, there's something I have to admit. I think you're very suspicious, Mrs. Ward. Me? Do you think I would kill him? No, I didn't. What's your proof? Well, I'm too cute. That's true. She's innocent, guys. What? I'm too cute and innocent to be guilty. Only lollicons. Only lollicons deserve that kind of thing. Cuteness is righteousness. Cuteness is innocence. So there's no way I did it. Mrs. Ward, what the heck are you talking about? Mrs. Ward? I'm not Mrs. Ward. I'm Captain Ward. What? Let's set sail for the open seas. Get back here. That's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. I have to be careful with this kid while I totally lose the plot. So you're willing to testify against Sophia Lure in court? Yeah. I have good evidence, I swear. Alright then, thank you. You have to flirt with this nut job? Okay. Well, let's take a break. A break? Oh, okay, no problem. Let me ask you though. Don't people get annoyed if you're always giving these little performances? Excuse me? Those are famous scenes, I told you. You really don't get it. Some people would be over the moon if I performed for them, I bet. Listen, I don't mind comedy, but there's a time and place. I'm here to catch a killer, not hear you tell jokes, get it? Okay, anyway, I'm curious. Why do you think everyone's going to cooperate with you? What if the killer doesn't cooperate with you on purpose and then leads you to the wrong direction? Whose fault would that be? The developer's fault. I agree. The game is obviously crap, but the devs just push responsibility onto the player and don't learn anything from it. What a joke. I was just kidding, but good job for going along with it. But why didn't... I don't know why, but it made sense to me. I just couldn't help myself, sorry. So you're admitting that this performance of you was a strategy to mislead me? I think it's more like my life strategy. Life strategy? Because my mom died early, so I grew up reading a lot of manga. I like to think of myself as one of those powerful, brave characters, kind of like role-playing, you know? And whenever I think about role-playing, I think of my mom. It's like the only connection I have with her. I thought role-playing was like dressing up in costumes. That's cosplay. I liked that when I was a kid, but I prefer actually acting as those characters, connecting with them in inner selves. So it's like a sort of performance? Got it. Then do I have to say your performances are pretty good? Keep wanting you to stop, but then you'd pull me back in and I just want to keep watching. I'm not used to being complimented. Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Oh yeah? We're done with the nut job. Now, about Amanda Child's alibi. According to Mrs. Child, she had dinner with her family and then from 7 p.m. onwards was in her room. Her mother, father, grandparents, and brother were also in the house, including her. That makes 6 people. At 8:40 p.m., she left the room to go use the bathroom. Her mother, father, and grandma all saw her leave the room. She was also seen outside her home in 12:30 in the morning. By whom? Someone from a debt collection agency. Amanda's brother owes her some money. Alright, so that pretty concrete alibi for 12:30 at least. And before, she was always at home? We can verify that for certain. Oh. Mrs. Child's room is on the first floor with a window leading outside. We found broken leaves outside that window, most likely stepped on. Okay. Meaning she's gone through that window before? It's highly likely. Okay, got it. About Sophia Lure's alibi. She lives in a fancy studio on the 4th floor. Her building has a 24-hour surveillance and security. She was caught on camera 3 times that day. The first time was 11:22. She was leaving. 11:43, coming back. We assume she was out to buy food. The third time was a bit more suspicious. At 9 p.m. she walks over to the elevator but doesn't press the button. Instead, she turns back around and leaves. Then doesn't show up on the camera again. The camera doesn't show where she went? No. Unfortunately, the security camera at the floor's emergency exit broke on April 17th and still hasn't been fixed. Hey, have you determined whether or not she left through that emergency exit? Not yet, but we'll continue investigating in that direction. Sounds good. About Honor Chan's alibi, she lives in a shared house out in the suburbs. It's a bit older where she lives, so security footage is lacking. It's been thus for efforts to follow on her tracks. That being said, we did find a witness. Oh? One of Honor's housemates, a female student, knocked on her door around 8:10. Apparently there was a bug in the student's room, and she wanted Honor's help. Then what? She knocked on Mr. Sheng's door for a few minutes, but she didn't answer. Finally, another housemate heard the knocking from her own room and came out to help with the bug. So, at least we know the knocking was loud enough. According to the student, Mrs. Cheng's light was on and there was music and talking coming from her room, but she couldn't tell who was talking. Okay, got it. Now, I'll bunch Prudy's weeks and Mysterious together since they live together. Hold on, I gotta go get my sushi. I gotta go get my sushi. The driver is getting close. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello. Hello. I am with my food.
There's still the music from the game.
I'm with my food right now. Let's see. I have to open the chopsticks. Oh, wow. Crack them open.
Oh hell yeah, this looks really good. Oh no, they've got the one roll I don't like in here. Okay, I have to just eat it. It's not like I hate it. It's not like I hate it, I just don't like it. What kind of sushi did you get? I just got this like mix of different types of salmon rolls. So it's different types of rolls that all have salmon.
I can't open the soy sauce, but I can't eat without my soy sauce. Ito ble.
Here you go. Here you go. It's opening. Okay. I'm the master of soy sauce opening.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will enjoy it
Very much.
in your honor. In the honor of this game too. I think I'm gonna keep playing while I eat and just go slow when I take like... When I have a good chance to take a little break, I'll eat a roll or two, okay? But let's take the first right here, right meow. Oh man, it's been so long. Oh my god, so good. So good. I could cry. Okay. Okay. One more. It's tasting amazing. It's so good. I love sushi. Man, I love sushi. Okay. Let me get back into Zelda house. Now, I'll bunch Prudence Weeks and Mr. Ryux together since they live together. Okay. They live in an old building. There's a security camera in the main hall, but a few other ways that they could leave the apartment without being filmed. Prudence never left the apartment that day, or at least she never filmed. She was never filmed. Mr. Ryux left that morning at 8:30 AM, then returned at 10:35 at night, judging by the times she went to work. Apart from that, Mr. Ryux was caught on cameras around the facility numerous times from 11:30 to 12:30. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, looking for the cat, yeah. Okay. We've also confirmed that the rest of Mr. Ryux's alibi. She left the office at 5:30, 23rd, and saw a movie from 6:55 to 8:35. And we have her at an Italian restaurant. Okay. Nobody can confirm whether or not Mrs. Ryux was actually there, so there's an old theater without any security cameras. I trust that the Ryux girl was not it. So apart from her boyfriend, no one can confirm that Mrs. Mysterious was actually at the movie theater? Correct. How long from the movie theater was the scene of the crime? About 20 minutes. What about the restaurant? The restaurant had cameras and waitstaff confirmed she was there. Do you know the last time the murder Prudence Weeks left the before the murder Prudence Weeks left the apartment? Yeah, she went to the office the day before the murder, so on April 19th, she went to the apartment at 1 p.m. then returned at 8 p.m. She didn't leave after the murder until the police called her in for the records. Okay, got it. Finally, let's talk about Faye's Ward's alibi. She lives alone in a fully equipped apartment and didn't go out that day. She ordered delivery both at 12:30 and 6:30, and the first floor security guard camera both saw her picking it up. We've also made sure that there aren't any other ways she could have left the building. Okay. Okay. One thing is pretty strange. Yeah, what? She said she was with her friend at the time of the murder, but there weren't any signs of records of anyone else being there. Not even on the cameras? Nope, not even on the days leading up to it. You don't think she's delusional or anything? No, we have checked her medical records and there's nothing like that. Still, even the mysterious friend thing, Faye's alibis is the strongest. Okay. That's everything for the suspect's alibis. Anything else you want to know? I guess not. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Roll time. Roll time. This is what heaven tastes like. Holy. This is so good. Okay, I can't grab this one. It's too hard. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's so good. Okay, let's keep summoning them. These three are the... Most definitely one of them is the killer, right? Okay. Let's go with high-pitched growth. You have the right to remain silent, blah blah blah, all of the rights. Mrs. Childs?
Wow, amazing! I've never been in a courtroom before, it's so cool!
Huh?
Are you gonna wear one of those grey wigs? Do you have a hammer? Prosecutor, huh? Can I do an objection?
This is the district prosecutor's office, not a courtroom. And judges don't wear wigs, that's a stereotype.
Objection! It's like I'm really in court, so cool!
Can you stop joking around? This is serious.
Do you have that guy walking around with his blue suit on? Can I see him? He's my idol. Should I bring something for him to sign?
Mrs. Childs. Huh? Can we be on our best behavior, please?
Yeah.
I really want to treat you like an adult here, so can you please cooperate?
Sorry.
Can we start now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with coworkers. I want to talk about your coworkers.
My coworkers?
To make this quicker, I will consolidate my questions a bit. Who do you think is trustworthy?
Trustworthy? I guess, Prudence?
Prudence? Weeks? Why?
She's shorter than me, so I guess that just makes me safer.
That's some reasoning. She's shorter than you? I don't see much of a difference.
What? She's even shorter than Kuripa's life-size cutout.
I'm not even gonna ask what you two get up to with that cutout. Hold on, can you stand up for a second?
Stand up? Like this?
Okay, baddie.
What are you looking at?
So when you measure your height against Kuripika, you wear those shoes?
I refuse to answer that. Ask something else.
Is there anyone else you trust?
I mean, Honor-chan?
Okay, can you tell me why?
Because she's super reliable.
I'm not letting you on my lap, Maria. You're gonna destroy all of my sushi, aren't you? You're gonna destroy all of my sushi, aren't you? I won't let you.
I won't let you get a bite of my sushi. When I come across some super weird fans, I always send Honey out to deal with them. And then when it comes to work, she's the best digital modeler in the industry.
Then who's Kuripa's real face? You or her? Huh?
Oh, of course it's me. I have proof Honey's not it.
Oh? What's the proof?
Let me find it. Here.
What's this?
It's a screenshot Honey sent me during a meeting last year. It's a pic of her and Kuri's combo together. Honey actually takes on any work that involves contacting Kuri directly, so she sent me screenshots on how it went. I guess Honey really helped me out with these pics, huh?
So these are records of you as Kuripa and the Honor's conversations together.
Yeah, so I'm obviously Kuri's real face, not Honey.
Why can't you show me Kuripa's actual chat logs and not just a screenshot?
Because Kuripa's messages were all deleted, right? It took me a while to remember that Honey sent me those screenshots.
Okay. So that means you trust Honor, don't you?
I trust her, definitely. It's just... Why would she pretend to be Kuri's real face now? There must be a reason.
Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay. Can I grab this? Damn, I'm so good with chopsticks.
Of course it's me. Who else could it be?
What about the other two?
I want to know as much as you do. Why would they pretend to be something they're not?
Well, can you provide any proof of you being Kuripa's real face?
My room is all set up for streaming and I can log into Cutie's account.
I've heard that's the same for everyone else too, so can you provide any other proof? How about we change direction here? Can you tell me what you think about streaming?
What I think about streaming? It makes me feel safe.
Oh?
I used to think work was really tiring, but after a while streaming turned into sort of like a sort of comfort. Now whenever I feel lonely or sad, I always want to stream. Sometimes I've even wondered if I'm spending time with my audience or if my audience is spending time with me. So yeah, that's what I think about it.
I see. Let me ask another question then. Isn't it hard to be an illustrator and a streamer at the same time?
It was hard at first.
Shut up, she's not like me.
But then streaming stopped feeling like work to me. It's kind of a way to relax, you know? Because doing my art is so lonely, so then I can use streaming to interact with people.
I got it. Let's flirt with her. I'm exhausted. Let's take a quick break. Do you want some candy?
Is that okay?
Sure, help yourself.
But my mommy tells me not to take candy from strangers.
You sure this stuff is imported from Europe? It's real good.
Eh?
If you don't eat it, I will.
Okay, give me some. It's so sweet.
You know, you've got good taste in clothing.
You know, I dress real cute, right?
Where did you learn to dress like that?
It took a while.
Plus, it's really hard to find clothes for big boobs. I always got laughed at in high school for that.
It was only in college when I met a girl with the same problem as me. She taught me how to buy good clothes online that fit me and then realized that dressing up could be super fun.
Maria, stop trying to get on my lap. You cannot do it. I have fish in here. You're gonna try to eat it all, and I'm gonna be super sad if you do. I'm gonna be like super depressed if you eat my sushi. I'm gonna be like extremely sad. Let me grab a piece. Oh. She's looking for other ways to hop on. She's going around the room looking for other ways to hop on my desk. This little minx. Ah, I thought it was just a natural talent of yours.
Why did you suddenly get so nice, Mr. Prosecutor?
You make me think of my... I'm a lolicon.
Eh? You can say that. That's wrong.
I'm just kidding, I swear.
Just kidding? Good, I almost thought you were a pervert for a second.
Alright, break time's over. Thanks for the little chat.
We have to keep going? I mean, sorry, I know it's your job.
Oh my god. She didn't like me telling her I'm a lolicon. What the hell? She's not the one. I want to talk about the sleeping pills again.
Sleeping pills? Okay.
According to your previous statement, you don't possess or use sleeping pills, is that right?
Right, I don't have trouble sleeping, so I don't really need them.
And yet Honor Shen mentioned that you gave her some.
Huh?
No, I didn't. You never gave Honor Shen sleeping pills?
No, I don't even have any. How could I?
Maybe Honey said the wrong person? Alright then, thank you.
No problem.
I wanted to confirm something with you.
Confirm what?
On a Tuesday in late March, you had a very long meeting with Mr. C where he threatened and said you might quit. Can we talk about that?
That was really all settled. It has nothing to do with the case.
But Mr. C is dead now. Unless that's what you mean by settled.
Of course not.
Well, if we can't talk about it, it'll be hard for me to determine whether it has nothing to do with the case or not.
Fine, I may stopped at work.
Huh?
When I was drawing a picture of some future merch, I flipped Cooty's face left and right hands.
Since we already got it printed, we had to throw
everything out and Mr. C wasn't happy.
Is that why he threatened you?
He didn't threaten me. He just made that up to Sophie, so I was so nervous after hearing how much money I cost the company. But it has nothing to do with the case. I even told Mr. C he could dog some of my salary to pay for it. Really?
Thank you, got it. Mr. Rix could probably confirm or deny this. Do I gotta go back to Misty? So tired. What do you want to eat tonight? Fried rice?
Nah, it's so oily.
Ramen? We just ate that last week. Holy crap, then you just choose.
Hey, Justin.
Kuripa's streaming. What? Important announcement. Haven't we suspended her account?
No, not until we get a search warrant, but we figured it'd stop streaming for the time being.
Important announcement? What is she going to say? Hey all, it's Kuripa. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Tonight's stream might be a bit uncomfortable for some of you, and Curry's sorry for that. But Curry has to announce something very important tonight.
I, Kuripa,
may be forced to graduate from Lilin soon and leave the company. The reason being, the night of April 20th, the last time Curry streamed, our beloved boss and company founder was murdered in his own office. Curry has unfortunately been targeted as a suspect and is currently undergoing investigation. That is why, until tonight, you haven't been hearing anything from Curry. And although Curry has been labeled as a suspect, none of you have to worry. That is, of course, because Curry was streaming at the time at the murder, so there's no way I could have been... And I'm sure all of Curry's little carriers can band together and support Curry on that, right?
Now, what makes Curry most nervous are there are people out there pretending to be me. They're taking advantage of Curry's secret identity to pose as Curry's real face and secure an alibi. Curry never thought she'd have to doubt her very own family. All because of you that Curry's been able to get through all of this. You're all the best little carriers Curry could ask for. Would you mind chatting with Curry to keep her spirits up? She needs her carrier support. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat. Yes, yes. I would be... Just imagine me coming crying to you, being like, wait, my boss was killed. Can you hold me tonight? That would be me. That would be me. You're gonna be my carrier because I'm a disease. Nom 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 nom. I'm feeling gluttonous. Who would kill Ilu? It would be me. I am the murderer behind. The man behind the slaughter. How about just explaining things to the audience? I don't think it would be that easy. She streamed without the authorities' permission. She doesn't want us to know who the real face is. Alright, what's this graduation she just mentioned? She's a student? They use the word graduation to refer to something like retirement. It's a sad thing for fans to hear their favorite VTuber is graduating. It's pretty serious, actually. You would suspect Kumu Cotton? I see that. Yeah. It could be Kumu. Could be Kumu. I'm going to call everyone and see who doesn't answer the phone. Okay, got it. Can I confirm this stream is actually live and not pre-recorded? You can interact with her in the live chat. She's answering comments right now. Let me give it a try. Thanks for your support. I Curry can't say much right now, because everything is under investigation. But Curry saw everyone at the office before and they're all okay. Why is Curry also a suspect? Everyone is a suspect. Curry sure just is a part of the procedure. There's nothing to worry about, everyone. Is this a graduation announcement? It's not. Curry just wants to tell everyone what's happening. That's what Curry started this sneaky stream. Curry actually didn't get permission for this, hehe. I'm so sorry, please keep us updated. We all wanted to wait for your return. What am I gonna put my message in? Has your account been logged by the police? No, it hasn't.
That said, Curry should be careful with what she says. Curry's so sorry to make her couriers worry. Can we still get carriage streams? Curry can't wait to come back and play games with all of you. Because please wait for me. Curry will return. What is she saying? The game lagged on me. She's just going. What's the murder weapon? You idiot! You didn't. Why didn't you donate? Eh? Why would I spend money? You have to. That's like the basics of the basics. But I'm just trying to solve a case here. Do you not see how many comments are whizzing by? How would you expect to see her to see the comment like that? The more you donate, the more likely she is to answer your question. At least she's not coming out of my pocket. I can't see anything she's saying. I can't. I can't see what she's saying. I am clicking. Every time she speaks, I am clicking. I just keep clicking, you know? What is going on? Oh, what's the murder weapon? Now I can do this. Oh, Curie doesn't know. There was a suspicious knife found at the scene of the crime, but that's probably not the murder weapon. Is Curry just one person? Is Curry just one person? Yes. Curry's longtime couriers may have known that Curry uses a vocoder. Curry has only got one face. That means only one person has been making friends with all of you this whole time. Rest assured. Can I ask more? Who's the imposter? You're one of the authorities, aren't you? Are you the prosecutor? Curry might have said too much. Either way, Curry's already answered all of your questions. Oh my god. Finally, Curry wants to remind you all of the periods that not to believe all of the conspiracies and rumors. Only Curry's words are the truth, remember that. Anyhow, Curry will do her best to set things right and get back to streaming as soon as possible. Good night and carry on, everyone. Okay, they're telling us to wrap this up as soon as possible? It even got on the front page of a number of different publications. They're feeling the pressure up top, so they want us to finish this ASAP. We don't have enough evidence to make a conviction. How can we wrap it up? Oh shit. Well, you can't just ignore them. Let me... Wow. One of these rolls is just so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me prepare some mate, actually. I haven't had any mate. Well, I technically had when my parents came over. I had some mate that they had prepared. But I haven't actually prepared my mate, you know? I don't share mate with anyone unless it's my parents. Okay. To make mate, all you need is a mate cup or a glass. Then you need your metal straw, called bombisha. And then you just pour the dry yerba mate into the cup. And you boil some water. And you pour the water right where the bombisha goes into the yerba. You pour the water there. And then you can just start drinking. Yeah. You don't have to grind anything. You don't have to just put a bit of something and then dilute it in water, you know? Okay, let me have a last piece. And then I'll play normally. It is really easy, and people do it every day. I do it every day. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna begin. Is this a bad time? The vibes here is a bit off. Don't worry about that. What test and what are the results? Right, there's one about the murder weapon. Prints on the knife are the same as we collected previously. Trace blood on the blade has confirmed to be the victim's. Also, analysis of the wounds shows the incision doesn't exactly match those that would normally come from a paring knife. I'm sorry, prosecutor. Let me get this straight. You said the paring knife shows traces of the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints, but that the wound doesn't match up with the knife? That is correct. Still, those test results do point at the paring knife being the most likely murder weapon as of right now. Justin, you're not thinking... If our little mock trial before could push this case forward, then... bringing this to actual court might not be such a bad idea. Prudence wins. Okay, those are fine. Great. How was the response online? Pretty lively to say the least. Experts started doxing Lillian employees and guessing who the killer was. Lillian is good at protecting its employees' privacies, though I haven't seen anything convincing pop up online. Thanks, Emily. The thing you asked me to investigate before is done. I have updated it in the notebook. There's a lot, so check it yourself. I don't know how to check my notebook.
Ooh.
Okay, we already went to that. You tell me why she's a virus or whatever.
Yeah.
We're on the last two to summon. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to blah blah blah, you're right.
Coming here always makes me so nervous.
Isn't this your first time here?
I mean, I don't feel like being interrogated. I feel like if saying the wrong thing, then my heart starts beating really fast.
The only wrong thing you can say is a lie.
Remember the prosecutor's office having a really nice coffee room? Could we switch to that room, Mr. Truth?
That room is for special cases only, and unfortunately this one doesn't fit the bill. But I can be nice as long as you're cooperative.
Hey, I'm always cooperative. Especially in bed.
Can you take this seriously, Miss Allure? This is a murder case, remember?
Oops, I've been reprimanded. Sorry.
Then let's get this started.
Okay.
She's a whore. Sorry.
She has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend. She said it. It's me. Those two are the fakers.
Why would they lie?
For an alibi, I guess. The murder and stream overlapped, so it's a perfect alibi. Plus, Kurt's face is a secret, so they could use that to their advantage.
Can you prove that you're her face?
I can give you all of Kurt's information, her business deals, stream contents, interaction with regular fans, etc.
Isn't this information public?
Yes.
Then I'm afraid it doesn't count as proof. Is there anything else you could use?
I don't know what you want me to do.
Let me ask a different question. What does this streaming job mean to you?
It's just work.
Expand upon that a bit.
When I started this company, I was just a virtual idol. Only after Curry started to grow did I talk to Mr. C and start working as her manager too.
So streaming as Kuripa is just part of the job?
You could say that, but don't get me wrong. I enjoy being Kuripa, especially the safe distance I can keep from fans. I have enough interpersonal relationships to deal with at the office. If I actually had to interact with fans on any real level, it'd be way too much for me.
But your people skills are really good, right?
Is that the vibe I give you? I think I'm more stressed out than you think I am.
Sorry. Last question. Does streaming conflict with your management work at all?
Not really. Sometimes it actually helps.
How?
I could tell clients I had to check with Kuripa, who is actually me, so I could just procrastinate for a bit. Streaming itself can be pretty stressful, but the good outweighs the bad.
Alright then, thank you. Okay, let's flirt with her and see what happens. Let's take a rest.
A rest? Why would that rest be individually or together?
Together.
Eh? Secretary Close didn't try to stop us. Is this a trap? No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Let's not.
By the way, don't you have a boyfriend? What would he think about you seducing other men?
I think seducing is a bit much. I just like flirting.
Same difference.
It's not the same. Seduction is with intention. Flirting is just for fun. Life's already hard enough. Shouldn't we have fun with each other while we can?
Seems like your boyfriend is pretty open-minded then.
If he couldn't even handle a little outside flirting, then I don't think I'd be with him, would I?
What do you think, Mr. Truth? Do you not like women as
outgoing as I am?
I'm more monogamous.
I'll have you know I'm very monogamous. I just change boyfriends very quickly. Are we all rested up then?
Okay, let's talk about this surprise stream. So what was the point of that surprise stream?
You're a tough interrogator, you know that? You know, my job was originally streaming, right? Aren't you concerned with confidentiality? Maybe I've changed my mind. I don't see this investigation having much of a negative impact on Curry's image. If we need to stop streaming for a while, we might have to well announce a reason. An important announcement always gets most views. In the long run, the positives outweigh the negatives. That's why I'm a streamer. Does that answer your question, just in truth? This is a murder case. Can you please not be thinking about business? Oh, come on, I'm helping, aren't I? After that surprise stream, the other two let their guard down. Proof that not Kuripa's real face, right? Keeping quiet? Seems like those two are more calculating than I thought. Miss Lur, what are you hiding? You want to know? Call me Sophie, then I'll tell you. No special treatment. No. Then I guess you don't want to know that badly. Okay, I won't force you. I want to ask about viewer XYC001. What a cute question. It was you, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. But when he asked about the murder weapon, you said, I don't know, there was a suspicious knife at the scene of the crime, and I don't think that was the murder weapon. Because I use that paring knife the most. If that's the murder weapon, then it wouldn't I be the most suspicious? The viewer asked, who's the imposter? And you replied, I already answered that. What did you mean by that? Do you remember who I said were most suspicious during my statement? Your family? Right, my mom and dad, that being Amanda and Honor. They're the fakers. Okay, got it. I'm actually starting to believe her. About that paring knife, I just want to follow up some of the things you said. What kind of things? Well, the last time you said you're the only one that uses the paring knife. That's what I thought, but it seems Honey uses it sometimes too. Do you want to guess who? No idea. Would you like to tell me? I've heard you occasionally tell Prudence Weeks to cut fruit for you. Oh, so that's what you heard. Care to explain? There's not much to explain. Oh, food. Yay. Yippa, yippee, 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 woohoo, yoo-hoo. Food. I don't think that's something you really need to know about. Your office culture, meaning telling the newbies to cut fruit? That's what you call culture? Maybe custom is a better word? Yay, sushi! Sushi night! I didn't mention it in case it muddied up your investigation. Actually, you not telling us was way worse. Sorry, I had good intentions, I swear. I'll do better next time. Great, thanks. Amanda and Honey, of course. How could they be Kuripa's real face? They're so suspicious. Can you prove it's not them? Sure, I actually came prepared for that. On April 1st, Kuripa was supposed to stream a sponsored mobile game, but there was an issue with the stream. Oh? Our client mixed up our info with an adult streamer's. So we were told to use sexual innuendos to introduce the game. That's quite the mix-up. I checked with them 3 times and told them that we don't do adult streams, and they still messed up, and I didn't catch their mistake until the day of the stream. So I was pissed, obviously, and argued with our client for ages. Sounds rough. But how does that prove Amanda or Honor aren't Kuripa's real face? Because I'm the only one who knows about the client's mess up. I mean, I've complained with everyone before about how tiring streaming was, but they don't know it's because I actually do the stream. I see. But even if you weren't Kuripa, it still makes sense for you to know about that mix-up since you're her agent. You're very particular. Let me put it this way, I can prove the other two aren't her real face. Then doesn't that mean I am? I'll think about it, thank you. Okay. This girl is really good. This girl is really, really good. Let's go with... Do I have to re-go to these girls and ask about... Yeah, surprise stream. So what was the point of the surprise stream? Surprise stream? Why do you look so nervous all of a sudden? Nervous? I'm not. Are you Kuripa's real face? Of course I am. So why would you do a surprise stream while the murder is being investigated? It's to bait the killer. Oh? I figured someone must have been lying. At least Sophie and Honey weren't telling the truth, so I thought I'd do an unscheduled stream to catch the killer with their pants down. I thought if I just compared what everyone said, there would definitely be some contradictions. That's what I thought anyway. So, sorry, I should have made sure it was okay first. I want to ask about viewer XYC001. Eh? But that was you, right? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh,
When we were asked about the murder weapon, you said, I don't know, there was a suspicious knife. Why not?
Well, it's not like the knife would be left at the scene of the crime yet, right? If the killer was that careless, he'd probably have more clues by now. He wouldn't be interrogating us. And since you are, that probably means the killer covered their tracks pretty well. So they probably wouldn't have left behind the real murder weapon, right? That's what I think, at least.
I already answered that. What do you mean by that?
I was talking about a coworker. I said family, but I just meant coworkers, so close they felt like family. I couldn't be sure 001 was Mr. Prosecutor, and since there were other viewers at the time, I could only be vague about it.
So, who's the imposter then?
The other two girls. Apart from trying to rattle the killer, I also did that surprise stream to make myself feel better. Too much bad happened and I was really stressed out. I know it might seem stupid, but to a VTuber, her fans are the best friends she has. So I wanted to do a stream to calm me down. That's pretty much it.
Okay, got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. The thing you asked me to investigate before is done. I've updated it in the notebook. There's a lot, so check it yourself. Can you not always say the same thing? What? If you have a problem with it, then do it yourself. Sorry, Emily, my fault. How do I check my notebook anyway?
It is true, it is true.
What they say is true. Ooh, okay, I see my notebook now. Wait, let me save. It will what? Oh, it autosaves? That's cool. Commute time, Amanda 60 minutes, Sophie 20. Okay. Records. Okay, I have to... Okay. Honor should be the last one. You have the right to remain silent, blah blah blah. Haven't found the killer yet? I'm sure we will soon if everyone cooperates. So you threatened me and have nothing to show for it. Sorry about that. We've actually had a major breakthrough. Regarding whoever's faking Kuripa's real face. I just want to know how long Kuri's streaming ban will last. Strictly speaking, we haven't banned you all from streaming. But there was a murder, so it'd be advisable to stop temporarily. Oh man, I wanna stream so bad now. Huh? I get crazy if I go too long without being Curry. Can you please let me go stream now? We'll see how you all cooperate. I'll do my best cooperative cooperation of all time. I'll answer whatever questions you got. Great. She's the one I trust the least. Real face. It's me. Who else could it be? There's other people claiming to be Kuripa's real face, so that's who. Pfft. Do you have any proof? I know everything here is to know about Curry. Species virus, birthday July 1st, height 150, height, weight 0.004. Her favorite things are, let me just interrupt you for a second. All of these things are public information, right? Or at least things everyone in your company would know. How could any of that be considered proof? Well, your entire question is ridiculous. How am I supposed to prove that I am myself? Real people could give fingerprints or an ID, but Curry is virtual. So I think I can either make a decision based on your conversations with us, or you can convince Mr. X to reveal the company's secrets. What is this, Philosophy 101? Fine, let me change the question. Can you tell me what streaming means to you? It means love. That's a bit vague. Can you be more concrete? If you have to explain magic, then it's not magic anymore. Is it? You get it, right, prosecutor? Well, I'm not here to see a magic show. I'm here to investigate a murder, so please be more specific. Streaming represents our longing and fantasy for the real world. Oh? It displays two sides of the same coin.
One is my own longing and the other one is the audience's. The commonality is that we're all dissatisfied with the real world. By embodying a virtual avatar, the audience can project that longing onto me. That's my explanation. So what are you longing for? I wish that I were cuter. What, got something to say? Nope, nothing. My looks, my voice, my height, none of it is what you'd consider cute. So I take the form of Curie to fulfill those fantasies. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let me ask one more question then. Does streaming get in the way of your modeling work? No, if I don't finish something, I'll put it in overtime. With love, nothing is insurmountable. What a model employee. Alright then, thank you. Let me ask about your coworkers. I think Prudence is trustworthy. What makes you say that? She's timid, has a good personality, and finishes her work on time. I can't imagine her lying or cheating, so I think she's trustworthy. Okay, anybody else? Sophie is definitely not trustworthy. She's obviously not Curry's real face. How do you know? She always sends me work messages while I'm streaming. Streaming takes the utmost concentration. How am I supposed to respond to work messages while doing it? Can you show me some? Sure, let me find one. This should be good enough. Ooh. Okay. For an alibi, I guess. Otherwise, she's good with a knife, she takes sleeping pills, and has no alibi. Tag on her head, bad relationship with Mr. C, and she has the most definitely did it. That's why she's lying. I see. Let me ask you about Amanda Childs. What about her? Well, both Sophie and Lure and Amanda Childs are claiming to be Creepa's face, but you only find Miss Lure suspicious? Sorry if this is too direct, but Amanda's just a little kid. Mentally a kid at least, so I don't think she's being ultra calculated about any of this. And if you want to get info out of anyone, Amanda's probably your best bet. So as far as pretending to be Curry's real face, well, she must have her reasons. Sounds like you trust her? Honestly, I was surprised. We're both Curry's parents, so I guess she feels close to her. Either way, I don't think she has anything up her sleeve. Got it, thanks. Okay. Let's flirt with her. Alright, let's take a little break. Okay. I've actually been watching a lot of Kuripa's stream lately. They're pretty interesting. I know, right? My daughter's the best. By daughter, don't you mean yourself? I thought we were taking a break. I usually refer to Curry as my daughter, so no one figures out I'm her real face. You said we're taking a break, so I went back to normal. Sorry, I guess I'm still in interview mode. By the way, why don't you just work on Kuripa's... You don't just work on Kuripa's model, right? Don't you have any other children? Cutie was my first child and I made myself. I worked together with Amanda in perfect harmony, so she means a lot to me. I met a lot of children afterwards, but they always had their problems. None of them was as perfect as Curie. What kind of problems? A lot. Sometimes the artists didn't understand physics or had no idea what they were doing with their clothing design. They just get messier and messier and the artists never listened. It really pisses me off when that happens. Then sometimes they want to add some super weird functions to a model that won't even use, like they don't understand how streaming even works. Just a lot of annoying problems. VTubers are a pretty big part of your life, huh? Do you have any other hobbies? No, my life is modeling and streaming. Nothing else? Nothing. What about before VTubers? They've only been around for a few years now. When I was young, I was into cosplay. And that's surprising. Back then I was known as a god-level cosser. I was a little famous, I guess. Then my mom banned me from doing it anymore. She said it wasn't sustainable, so I studied digital modeling instead. Your mom is pretty strict, huh? A little, but she was right. It's rare for anyone to turn cossing into a full career, so she was looking out for me. You're trying to get something out of me, aren't you? Am I? I thought we were just chatting. If you want to be my friend, then how about you just solve this case? Wow, you're pretty serious. Okay, let's ask about the pills. Last time you said you got some sleeping pills from Amanda Childs, right? Yeah, so? Could you go a little into detail about that? More detailed? Around mid-March, I had really bad migraines and couldn't sleep. One day, Amanda and I were both at the office. She was busy with a draft or something. I noticed she wasn't feeling well. I told her I had a headache. She said she had some medicine that might help me. Turned out they were sleeping pills. Could you sense anything off around that time? Off? No, she was just busy. Do you have any of it left? Maybe the box? No, sorry. Can you remember a most specific date? I remember it was Friday, so... Must have been March 10. Got it, thank you. So what's the point of that surprise stream? I didn't start the stream, it was a fake. You can't trust anything said on there. Oh? You know, all of us have access to Curious account. Starting a stream during case like this, trying to throw off the course, even spouting nonsense like she's going to graduate. You should lock them up and throw away the key. And who is them? I bet it's Sophie. She'll dumb up fake news sometimes just to increase traffic. It's just like the use of the word like graduate to kick up some noise. So where were you during this stream? I went out to eat and forgot to bring my phone. You guys tried to call me, right? I missed the call when I got back. Can you tell where I went to eat? I passed a convenience store on the way. I'm probably under cameras. Okay. Sophie is just so sketchy. I know she'll keep saying that she's Curious real face and that she did the stream and probably something stupid like you can't trust family. But she's the real imposter. Just keep insisting she's not because she needs an alibi. I don't know who your other evidence pawns are, but as far as this surprise stream goes, it's Sophie all the way. I see. I'd like to ask you about your XYC001. Just have to say Sophie's very smart. 3 questions and she figured out your identity. The questions she asked in response were pretty sharp shit too. You really have to catch her. Got it, I'll take that into consideration. Okay. Who do I still have to summon? Oh, whoa, I can ask a lot more to everyone. Holy. It never ends. It never ends. Could you tell me where you were on March 21st? You mean the day of the surprise stream? I was home. Why didn't you answer the phone when the Callisto called you? I went to the gym that afternoon and accidentally left my home there. I mean, gym in my apartment building. The building staff didn't find it? They did, but they didn't know whose phone it was, so they couldn't contact me. When did you notice it was missing? When I wanted to order delivery, so around 9 PM? Did you go to the gym a lot? No, I was just suddenly in the mood that day. I figured if some super introverted people could get together and climb Mount Takao, then I could challenge myself too. But then after around 30 minutes down there, I thought maybe I should just go back to my room. What's Mount Takao? A long time ago in an ancient village, there lived 2 people named Little Blue and Little Pink. They always knew of each other, but they never really meet. Until one day, Pink fell gravely ill. When you get better, let's climb Mount Takao, Little Blue said. But Little Pink never lived to see that day. Then Little Blue and Little Pink's ghosts climbed Mount Takao together and lived happily ever after. The end. I want to ask about viewer XYC001. Oh, so was that the person that Kuripa was talking to in the end of with you, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I guess you wouldn't admit it even if it were you, right? I get it. Still, I think Kuripa's pretty amazing for guessing it was you. Do you know how she did that? Do you have any opinions on their conversation? On the content of it? No, not really. Okay then. I just want to confirm with you one more time. About the night of April 20th, where were you? At my friend's house with my friend. Can you give me any proof? Where is this? My apartment. This is from your apartment CCTV on April 20th. Can you explain how you could be at your friend's house and in your own apartment building at the same time? But I was really at my friend's house. Look at this. I was with him. Where is this? It's my friend's house in BR universe. Justin, what are you gonna do with this woman? She's so insane. She's so insane. BR universe? You don't know what BR universe is? It was made with a brand new engine. It's BR, but it's just like real life. You can't tell the difference. So you were playing a game with your friend that night?
Well, strictly speaking, it's not a game, it's more like software. So your alibi is VR. Because I was with my friend, I can prove it. Who's your friend? I can't reveal his identity. Listen, I'm not disparaging you from what you enjoy, but this is a real-life case in the real world and I read real details. I hope you can see the difference between the real world and the real world, and the virtual world, okay? I'm sorry. Why did she start crying at that? That was really funny. Bro, she was e-dating in VR chat. I guess she was? I guess? Okay, drawing mistake, surprise stream. Could you tell me where you were on May 21st? At home with Prudence? We both answered the phone. Why do you need to ask? Unless you need to explore something further. It's all part of the investigation. I just want to talk to you a bit more. Is that note okay? Here? Now? Seriously? I really don't like when people with no sense of time and place. I want to ask about viewer XYC001. I'm sure you saw the stream, so what do you think about their interaction with Kuripa? I think you, prosecutor, were talking with Kuripa on her stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh, sure. So did you get the information you wanted? I think it's strange that Kuripa was doubting the potential murder weapon. Is it? But you didn't find any suspicious fingerprints on it, did you? And it was weird that the paring knife was left on Prudence's desk. Who knows, you can even trust whatever fingerprints were left on that thing. If it were me, I'd doubt it too. I see. Okay, got it. I'd like to ask you something. Amanda Child said that she cost the company money because she made a mistake drawing up some merch, and all that merch had to be trashed. Huh? Why do you look surprised? We haven't had to throw out any merch lately. Amanda told you that? She said she mixed up Kuripa's left and right hands. Hold on, can I bring it up on my phone? I have all of the images. Sure. Let me see. Nope, nothing flip-flopped hands. She said she told Mr. C he could dock all of her salary to pay for it. Doesn't that ring a bell? So she had a little issue with Bossman, huh? She's lying. Nobody messed up any hands. We haven't thrashed any merch, and Mr. C never said anything about docking anyone's salary. Got it. Thanks. Oh man. It's not looking good for anyone, honestly. Let's go back to cute girl. Oh, so cute! Could you tell me where you were on May 21st? At home with Misty. We were watching Kuripa's stream and the phone rang. What did you think about the stream? I thought it'd been a while since I heard Kuripa's voice, I guess. That's it. I want to ask about viewer XYC. Viewer XYC? Sorry, I don't pay attention to people's names. It was someone Kuripa talked to on stream, and then I don't remember. That's okay, thank you. Are we done? So tired. How late are you gonna stay tonight, Justin? Pretty late. I'm gonna buy some snacks then. You want anything? Yeah, pudding. Wow, you're treating me to pudding? That's so... Who the fuck is this? Why are you dressed like that? Hello? Why are you dressed like that? I need a minute of your time. Well, you scared the crap out of me. Where did you even come from? I need to speak with you, the one playing the prosecutor. Playing? What are you talking about? What did you do to Emily? Don't worry, she'll be fine. My abilities have no effect on her. I just wanted to talk to you directly to avoid any misunderstandings. You can call me Metaphysics. I'm not the honored Chen, you know. It's just us from two different entities, or better yet, treat me like I don't exist. That way I won't influence you in your decision making. What do you want with me? Semi has been worried, so I'm here to help. But I value your will as well, so I'll ask for your opinion first. Let me explain. This is a game, a metaphysical world of the sorts with which the prosecutor truth and Mrs. Close reside. Right now, however, I'm talking to you, the real you, the player. What the fuck is going on? Do you understand? Yeah, I'll just pretend you do. Now here's a question. Would you rather be quickly ushered to the end of this game regardless of the outcome, or are you willing to take more time with trial and error and uncover the truth? I'm not gonna lie to you, girl. I am pretty tired. I see. Here's the next question. Do you think hints should be clear, to the point, or vague and ambiguous? I see. I recommend you accuse Sophie alert. What the fuck? Eh? She just... No fucking way she just came in here and told me who the culprit is. There's no fucking shot. What the hell? What? What? What the hell? I didn't expect an answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Maria. You wanna hop on? You can hop on. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're my stupid little chud daughter. You're so stupid and such a chud. Oh, yes you are. You're a chud. You're a chud, Maria. Look at you. You're a little chud. Mwah, mwah, mwah. She's so cute. Okay, I'm letting you on my lap. Hey, how about a response? Don't be a weirdo. Are you feeling okay? Me? I'm just tired from work, so I wanted to buy something sweet. Are you okay? You look scary. No, I'm fine, I think. You sure? You better tell me if something's up. Kumu murdered Ilu, no shot. Really? Lucky day, lucky day. Oh my god. Okay. Hope you solve your mystery with your smart brain. I don't think I need a smart brain anymore. I'm gonna say... ...3D model request. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna say... Sure, let's submit that as the evidence. Court's about to begin. Are you feeling good about it? Just take it step by step for now. Hold on, what are you even doing here? What, I can't come along? This has nothing to do with you. You have other work to do. I'll put in overtime. I was just really invested in this case, alright? Oh, Maria. She fell from my lap. So cute. ¿Qué pasa, gorda? ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? She's so cute. The lack of evidence isn't the most difficult part of this trial. Then what is it? The fact that we have 3 people claiming to be Kuripa's real face. That's going to make things difficult? Well, for some witnesses we have to avoid mentioning that they're Kuripa's real face, but their testimony still has to prove that their defendants isn't the real face. They can't say they're the real face, but they have to prove the defendant is... Wait, what? My brain's gonna break. It's a conundrum, right? The trial's about to begin. Can we actually do this? Who knows? Oh, it's him from the beginning. Oh, you're so cute, Maria. I want to go to bed with you and I want to pet you. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. You've got a bit of... What is it called? Earwax. You've got earwax in your ear. So cute though. She's got earwax. You call her fatty? Yes. She's a gorda. She's a little gorda. She's a little gorda, aren't you? You're a bit of a gorda. Okay. Mr. C. Counsel, please be seated. Counsel for the prosecution and the defense, are you ready to proceed? I don't like that I get a face reveal. I don't like that I get a face reveal. This is literally like face attorney. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. I don't like that he looks like that. The victim in this case is CEO of Little Entertainment, Mr. C, and the morning of April 21st, his body was found in the office, time of death estimated to be the night before. Various signs point to someone familiar with Mr. C and the office being the suspect, namely someone with a key, which is why we've narrowed the suspect to Lillian's 6 employees. After our investigation, we've also found that Sophia Lur is quite suspicious, which the prosecution will provide evidence for. There are 6 employees with the key to the office, so it's unreasonable to focus on Sophia Lur for that reason alone. We get to the courtroom finally, right? The prosecutor's truths, various signs, are far too abstract. In reality, there was no evidence at the scene of the crime that directly points to Mrs. Allure. The defense will provide evidence proving that Miss Allure had a strong alibi, placing her away from the scene of the crime the night of the murder. The prosecution is frankly accusing Miss Allure based on a series of false assumptions, not enough to prove any form of guilt, assumptions which we'll enumerate one by one. Very well, I've taken both sides' claims into account. Let me pet you. What the fuck, Maria? Let me pet you. Well then, may the prosecution begin its first witness to the stand. Whoa, it's her. Zelda Hose. Please state your name and occupation. Zelda Hose, detective from 4th Criminal Investigation Division. As far as explain the killer's methods. The victim was poisoned and stabbed to death in her sleep. Please tell me the results of your investigation in the murder weapon. The knife itself is property of Lillian Entertainment. Oh, hi, Mimi! The knife has tested positive for traces of Mr. C's blood and body tissue. There weren't any other knives or potential murder weapons found at the scene of the crime. The current probability of the murder weapon is between 35 and 55%. So it's possible. We're still skeptical. It wouldn't have been easy to inflict the kind of wound that found in Mr. C's body with a tiny paring knife. The killer would have to be highly skilled with the knife, and quite strong to deal that kind of damage to a full-grown man. I don't think I would be able to kill someone with a paring knife. Hi, this is about... Could it be that you're just not that good with a knife? No, I'm actually the best with a blade in the whole department. What's wrong? Continue your little performance. Ahem. Anyhow, it seems the killer's knife skills might have been better than Detective Ho's. Should I ask something different? This game is about the CEO of a VTuber agency being found dead and you having to find who the real killer is in the agency. Maria, calm down. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Don't be stinky. Be a cute cat, not a stinky cat, okay? You like to be cute instead of stinky? You like to be cute? Ow, ow, you're biting me. You're biting me a lot. Ow, 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 ow. HeartSync the game. This is not HeartSync. Ow, ow. Ow. Why are you being so violent?
She won't stop attacking me.
Okay. Whose fingerprints did you find? 6 Lillian employees, namely Honor Shen, Prudence, Weeks, Faye, Ward, and Sophie Lur. Oh, that doesn't fit in there. Toxicology shows sleeping pills in the victim's bloodstream. There were no signs of struggle. Why not? It must have taken something before he was killed. Personal conjecture. Objection sustained. The witness need not What? What did I do wrong? Depends how much someone takes. The amount of Mr. C's body was definitely enough to knock him out cold. I don't even think an earthquake would have woken him up. So would this amount of sleeping pills in someone's systems inhibit their ability to fight back? Yes, you'd basically be completely unable to resist anything with that amount in your system. Yes, I made a server. Don't look. Don't look. So do you think the killer had the victim take sleeping pills to make it easier to kill him? Oh my god, I don't know what you want me to ask. I guess I asked the wrong questions. Twice. The current defendant is Sophie Lur. The pills found in Mr. C's bodies were exactly the same ones as the ones in her possession.
Oh, Maria, she's leaving.
Now I regret it. I regret telling her she couldn't bite me and abuse me and all of that, you know? The defendant was in possession of the same type of sleeping pills, and her fingerprints were also found on the potential murder weapon. Very well. Well then, with the defense, please start their cross-examination. Oh, foregoing cross-examination will reduce the defense's chance of favorable outcome. Is that okay? I don't want to waste time. Okay, I understand. Then make the defense bring up their first witness. Oh, she's so pretty. Letting the defendant testify on their own behalf? Isn't that dangerous? Really? So it's not cross-examining the witness. Isn't that kind of weird? Sorry, I'm drinking mate. Don't let your guard down. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophia Lur, tenant manager at Linian Entertainment. Oh, hell yeah. Who in the office uses that paring knife? I use it often. Sometimes I'll tell Prudence to use it too. Wait, can I go back? What do you do with it? I usually just cut up fruit for everyone. Objection! Leading question. The witness need not answer. So embarrassing. Are you even listening, Justine? Sorry. Tell us how you sleep. Not great. I have maybe 4 days a week where I can't go to sleep. How do you deal with that? I take sleeping pills, the ones the prosecutor mentioned. So we're clear that Mrs. Lur uses both sleeping pills and the office paring knife. That is all. Very well, I understand. Told you, she's a tricky one. Okay. I'm not understanding what I'm doing, to be completely fair. You said you use the paring knife usually to cut fruit for everyone. What about the other times? Sometimes I use it to cut almonds into the shape of a bunny.
Amanda likes to watch me do this. She'll say it's amazing that I'm the best artist around and whoever marries me is the luckiest man in the world. I like hearing her say that stuff, so I will it for her occasionally. So you say you're very good with the knife then? Or you could say I'm very confident in being around the kitchen. If you like just in truth, maybe I could show you a few of my skills? Irrelevant. Objection sustained. Cannot accept a date in the card room. What a shame. I was never gonna accept, alright. Press on sleeping buddy. You mentioned sleeping with someone. Irrelevant. Come on, I wasn't even done with my question. He's right, please let the prosecution finish his question first. You used the word sleeping buddy and not partner. Does this mean you're not romantically involved with this person? Correct, I live alone, but I like bringing people over to spend the night. What kind of sleeping buddies do you like to sleep with? Cute girls or bigger guys? I feel oh, she's bisexual, guys! I'm so in! I'm so in. I think it's cute if they snore a little, but too much if it's annoying. Oh my god. What if one of your sleeping buddies can't sleep? What will you do? Sounds like you're trying to put words in my mouth, Mr. Truth. Does it? I won't give them sleeping pills, if that's what you were hoping to hear. No, I'll have them do some exercise before. I'll have them do some exercise before bed instead. Oh my god. She's cool and she likes cute girls. She's the murderer! Don't compare her to Kumu. Don't give me... I don't give anyone sleeping pills. Oh my god. I'm so done with this girl. I'm so done with this girl. You mentioned Prudence Weeks. Remind us of who she is. Prudence Weeks works at Lillian. She's in charge of merch. You said you tell her to use the paring knife sometimes. Why? When someone comes over to the office, I have her cut up fruit since I'm usually in charge of hosting them. Why can't you do it yourself? Because Prudence is newer than me and she's easier to order around. When I first asked you who used the knife earlier in their interview, you tell us you're the only one who uses it. Why lie about telling Mrs. Week to use it too? I didn't think that had anything to do with the case. Why inundate you with useless information when you've already got so much to worry about? Don't you think it's my job to determine what's useless and what's not? I was just trying to help. Sorry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That's a pretty high number. Have you seen a doctor about that? Hey, are you looking out for me, just in truth? Unexpected concern always catches girls off guard. Oh. What is wrong with this girl? What is... This is not my Kumu. This is not my Kumu. This is not my Kumu. Someone check on Gigi. Yeah, Gigi has been quiet ever since he found out she likes big guys. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Gross flirting. Queen objecting to everything. Plus she was flirting, not me. Objection sustained. Please do not flirt with the witness, Mr. Truth. Your Honor? Please get back to the case. I was going to use her hospital records as a jumping off point.
She didn't do that on purpose, did she? You're happy that I'm nice and healthy, huh? You bad boy. This woman. This woman. I can't with this woman. She's insane. She's really insane. She's really insane. Anyway. How do I go about this? Evidence? Okay, wow, okay. Yeah. Kuri kuri and the kuri pa. Let's get ready to roll. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you the next time. Catch me if you can. What do you mean, kuri pa's CP? You've got to be kidding me. This game, who the fuck wrote this? Who wrote this whole game? Who did this? Who? Wait, character pairing. I love Kuripa CP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't see a problem anywhere. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, hint. I don't think anything is wrong here. Okay. Fuck off. Really, nothing was wrong, so okay. Her answers were really calculated. I have no further questions. Then let's move forward. Next witness is... Zelda Host. The authorities have investigated everyone's alibis thoroughly, right? Of course, that's her job. Oh. The defendant lives in the 4th floor of a fully equipped apartment building. There are 2 exits and entrances to the building, with the front entrance being under 24 hours of surveillance. There's also a security camera at the main area of each floor inside the elevator. It's a pretty fancy building, to be honest. Makes me kinda jealous. Tell me about the security system. Oh, the defendant appeared on CCTV 3 times that day. Between 11:22 and 11:43. And then at 9. Okay, she walked over to the elevator, lifted her hand to push the call button, and then, hesitating for a moment, decided not to push it. Instead, she returned and walked back to the way she came. Potentially, you can leave from emergency exit on any floor. There are cameras there, but the one on the defendant's floor broke 3 days before the murder. Ooh. So yes, the defendant could have left from the emergency exit on the night of the crime, which is something we already confirmed and logged. Okay, sorry, man, I'm trying to ask questions. We found the defendant's fingerprints on the latch leading to the emergency staircase and to the banister leading down. Okay. Okay, her fingerprints on the banister make a real possibility, conflicting with the defendant's claim that she didn't leave the building that night. That will be all, Your Honor. So many holes. Thankfully, my next witness will be able to fill them all. I'd like to call him to the stand, Your Honor. Is he her boyfriend? It's her again? Where were you on the night of April 20th? I was working at home, didn't go out that night. Can you describe your work for me, please? I was streaming at Kuripa. Objection, you're not Kuripa. I don't see any problem with it. Let me explain this to the judge. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of like a live TV broadcast, but the host doesn't show their real face? Something like that. Oh my god, imagine explaining this to your judge at the court, blood, what the hell? Would the witness please tell us who is in this picture? Our company is VTUBER Kuripa. What is your relationship with Kuripa? She's my virtual representation when I stream. In other words, I'm Kuripa's real face. You never entered the office, right? Objection. Leading question. When did you start stream that night? From 7 to 10. Okay. That night, Miss Allure was at home streaming. Judging from the nature of the job, it requires a serious next day's attorney gaming coming. Uninterrupted hours in front of the computer. Because of this, the possibility that Miss Allure left her computer and went to the office to commit a crime is incredibly low. That will be all, Your Honor. Does not prove that she's definitely Kuripa's real face. Let me remind you, Mr. Truth, determining Kuripa's real face is the prosecution's responsibility. Until you can prove who Kuripa's real face is for sure, I have no responsibility to prove that it is Mrs. Allure. Moreover, your previous statement cannot prove that Mrs. Allure is the responsible murderer, can it? I agree with the defense. Does the prosecution have anything more to say on the matter? No. I mean, if she was really interrupting uninterruptedly from 7 to 10 streaming, then why do we see her on the security cameras going to the elevator? What about that? That was at 9. She didn't... Do we know that she took a break exactly at 9 just to go out and then get back to her apartment or something? We can find it and prove. Alright, you can do it. Okay. Press on never leaving the computer. The fans would obviously notice. Oh, there we go. There we go. Kumu, you're getting compared to this ugly ass whore bitch. Oh, you like her? Sorry. I think you're way better than her, Kumu. Could you explain why you appeared in the room at the elevator at 9? I did take a short break at 9, yes. What? Psst, Emily, I'm on it. I was feeling a little out of it that night, so I originally wanted to go downstairs and grab a coffee. I need a quick potty break. What the hell? Does that answer your question? Kumu, this whore-ass woman, she has a boyfriend and she still sleeps around with both women and men.
She sleeps around. She invites women and men over to sleep in her bed with her. What the hell? And she flirts with us. And she has a boyfriend. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Why were your fingerprints found on the emergency exit staircase then? Sometimes I like taking the stairs instead of the elevator for exercise. Oh my god. As for why the camera was broken, I have no idea. It had nothing to do with me. Yeah, also she's a murderer. I forgot about that part. Justine, about 2 hours and 20 minutes into her stream, Kuripa took a 10-minute break. She didn't turn her model off, so I didn't notice at first. Sorry. Okay then. Evidence updated. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Reading all the marshmallows and chatting with fans. Let me think. Around 30 minutes into the stream, one of the marshmallows mentioned the boobs. I basically talked about what I thought the other employee's breast. Can I fucking rage quit this game? Can I just... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit, man! Yes, Maria, I can't take this anymore. At the time, I said I bet Wild Goose's breast felt great. A fan said they thought my mom's boobs looked nice, and I retorted, that's my mom you're talking about, hands off. So what? Was that enough to prove that one streaming that day? Yep, because you're her real face, don't you think that's a strange thing to say? What do you mean? Are you saying my breasts don't look like they'd feel great? Oh my fucking god! Oh. Girl, what the hell? Oh. Oh my god, Maria just jumped on when I put the soy sauce. I got so scared for a second. Ilu, who murdered Ilu in a murder mystery story, and the murderer is Kumu for obvious reasons. That could be a true HeartSync chatter. Oh my god. Maria, just lay down. Don't be a little shit, okay? Just lay down. We would all guess Kumu by default. Maria, lay down! I'm gonna kill you. Why are your paws wet? Why are your paws wet? Ah, this pissy paw girl. If you had your chance on the stand, now please shut up now. Could you please stop fixating on the witness breast, Mr. Struth? Then what is your question, Mr. Truth? Is that so? Here I was thinking Justin Truth wanted to insult my body. Please stop messing with me. To the fans, Wild Goose and Kuripa are two different people, so I don't understand how this statement was weird. In fact, I'd say every right to say it since I am Wild Goose too. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, got it. We were doing marshmallows. Yeah, no, I don't... Remind me again on your relationship with Kuripa is? She's my virtual representation online. You've said you were her agent. Yes, I'm also Kuripa's agent. To be more specific, I am Kuripa as well as my own agent.
But to keep my identity a secret, I only tell people about the agent part. Is it difficult to balance streaming with your agent work? To be honest, it's not easy, but it does have its advantages. If I get a less than ideal offers, I can always use checking with my client as a bargaining chip, since that client is me. I see. But what if someone's trying to reach you while you're streaming and needs to call Kuripa on the spot? How could that happen? I'll say it again. I'm Kuripa's real face. When Kuripa is streaming, I am streaming, and I'm not longer available as her agent. What you just described would never happen. What about the... what is it? Not that one. What? That's totally wrong! Oh my god, okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. You must know everything about her, right? What kind of VTuber would I be otherwise? Let me ask you. Who is Kuripa's CP? You're shipped with yourself? What's so weird about that? We did it on purpose. Oh? There's only one artist at Lilian, but fans like to see their interactions between couples. Letting the fans imagine a relationship between the two of them. Okay. I just bring up Kuripa sometimes on social media and then the fans fill in the blanks. It makes the shippers happy and it's all engineered by us. I need to ask, just to confirm, are you putting yourself in a relationship with yourself? I like myself so much I shipped myself with myself, yes. This game is making me lose so many brain cells at this point. I just want to go to bed. Huh? Oof, right where it hurts. This woman is mean. Alright, I like you, at least. Thanks. Eh? Gah. Don't look at me, just get back to the case, alright? Okay. Okay. Is it really? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh man. Hey, that's true. Nothing about self-sustaining. Yeah, I'm done. Give me the hint. Wasn't the greeting Sophie said kinda off? What do you mean the greeting she said? Okay, let's go with basic info. I'm dying, this is my dying day, I'm dying, this is the day of my death. This is amazing, I love this game. I don't know what she wants me to say. I'm not gonna lie to you, this game is not... What do you mean by it? Like, can you ask her again? Don't worry, Vampyrex. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're taking care of whatever you're busy with. Wait. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Man. I think I got it. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next. Catch me if you can. Yes? Seems like you're speechless. Ooh, it is quite unbelievable. Actually, I have more concerns about being the real face. Oh, very well. The prosecution's next witness is... Please state your name and occupation. Kuripa's father and real face. Father here refers to who... Okay, yeah. Could there be more than one real face? No, there's only one. Let me remind you that everyone right now and the focus of this trial is to determine the reality of the defendant's alibi, not to find Kuripa's real face. Oh my god. Let's get back to the witness alibi. We can't have Honor Chen saying she's the real face, right? Right, since she can't prove that. So complicated. ¿Qué pasa, Maria? What's wrong? What's wrong? She's meowing at me. She's meowing so much. Hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me. That's rude. That's rude, Maria. She came and bite. Okay. Prove that Sophie Allure has sent multiple work messages to the witness during streams. Discord? What? How is that a bad question to ask? Okay. We have a group chat on Discord. Do you read work messages at all hours or only... Not specifically, some people will even read work messages in the middle of the night. Kuripa was streaming a shooting game from 6 to 8 PM. I'd like to ask you then. Did you receive any work messages? Yes, I received work messages from Sophie. Has Mrs. Allure sent work messages? Yes. Okay. Okay. Got it. As said before, streaming requires a high amount of concentration. Sending witness messages while she's streaming would break that concentration. This casts doubt on the defendant's claim about being Kuripa's real face. Are those your concluding remarks? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Will the defense cross-examine the witness? Are you sure? Yes, I will have Miss Allure personally answer the prosecution's questions herself. No need to waste time. Great. Very well, if that's what the defense wishes. Okay. Objection? I don't see any problem with it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I should never be a lawyer. I should never be a lawyer. Yes, I sent a message to Honor Chen. Objection? Leading question. Can you explain how you could send a text while streaming at the same time? There's downtime during streams. Even while playing fast-paced games, there's loading or expectating. I could use those moments to reply to urgent works text. Why not wait until after the stream? My memory isn't great. If I don't respond immediately, I might forget about it. I'm sorry, Maria. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying to be a good mama, but you keep meowing at me, irritated. I had to keep my identity in secret, even among coworkers. I see, I see. As you've heard, Miss Lure prefers handling urgent work matters during a stream. This does not negatively impact her job as a VTuber. No further questions, Your Honor. What is it though? Psst, Justin, what? Will the prosecutor cross-examine it? She wants more nibbles? She shouldn't be biting me. Why are you mean, Maria? Why are you mean? Jeez, quit zoning out. Sorry. There will always be moments of downtime. Here's my agent identity. Okay. Okay. I like handling work immediately. Sorry, Maria. Could it be finished? And if she could finish it earlier, could you tell me what you were doing on the street that made you want to send this message? The image I wanted to honor was going to be used during the event. Then I remember during a meeting we said we'd run test stream earlier, so I thought to the next. I'm sorry, Maria, what's going on? What's going on with your ear? You're scratching it. Don't leave, I want to check your ear. She left. She left me. She hates me. Guys, I'm not invested enough into this game. I already know she's the killer at the end of the day. So I'm just like, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I woke up at 9 AM and my nap was not enough. So, it's a bit awkward not to finish the game, but I do have the save file in case I ever want to come back to it. Though I doubt it. There was a Gyaru in her ear. Okay. We did play for 4 hours, so I guess that counts for something? It was 4 hours that I don't regret because I got to spend with you, you know? Yeah. I did wake up pretty early. I guess, well, my parents told me that they would come over, and I thought they'd come over super early, but they only came over at like 10 or 11-ish. But yeah, I'm happy that we got to play for a long time. It was really fun. Thank you. Thank you.